Persona 3.
Let me start this. Okay. Has everyone figured out their what's it called? Their theme?
Yes.
Yeah, I use dark theme most of the time. It's easier on my eyes.
Yeah.
All right, we open the game to Cleo dead on the floor in the coffee house.
I like
Anyways,
it.
I can't
I like
carry
it.
it. It's too big.
Alright. There, I have a pistol. How much does it cost?
Oh, that costs like
$250. Oh wow.
it's kind of pricey.
what about a revolver?
If you recall,
That is what I bought. I bought a pistol. I'm taking away $250 from my $610.
Okay. So there's two
Oh
guys with
no,
guns.
you're so broke now.
That's why I
tragic.
said that. Like, oh wow.
I have nothing. I spent
Do
everything.
you understand why I said what I said now? There was sarcasm in there. Anyway. Oh no. Oh wow. Anyways.
now, Ale. Now. You have nothing until you rob a coffee shop.
You know what? I'm putting one level in rogue.
You know.
No, fuck you ain't.
But did you guys at least see his
Yes.
picture though?
Just for soul steal.
Yeah.
No, I'm checking the wrong chat. Did you guys see did the rest of you see his character sheet? His character image?
The one you drew? Yeah.
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 I'm gonna keep them.
He's going to be
Yeah, person shade.
21. I'm gonna double check my own backstory. So that's his age, 21.
You might be the youngest person in the
No.
party.
Sponge is still the youngest.
I think
Oh, that's right.
I'm gonna say my guy's 5'9", not 5'11". Those 2 inches mean a lot.
But
Okay.
now.
As long as you tell it,
I'm gonna run.
that 2
Let's
inches
go.
is a lot, I'm sure it'll be fine.
How tall was Connor?
Oh fuck! It's gonna time me out. No, damn it! No.
Connor Kennedy's height was 6 feet tall. That's really fucking tall for the American Revolution. Fuck it, yeah, let's do it.
1, yeah. 2 in mutant. How many in sharpshooter? 2 in sharpshooter. And we can start with 3 classes, or just...
You can
You-
start with 3.
You can start with 3 if you want.
It's 2 to 3 you start with.
Okay.
Because you can't have more than 3 unmastered classes. But you have to start with 2 classes at level 5.
Maybe it's not worth doing soul steal. I'll put 4 for now. Not 4 classes, just 4 levels. Of what I want.
Okay. I went
Alright.
2-2-1.
That's what I'm thinking about.
Alright.
We all ready? Everyone got their sheets?
Yeah.
I
Mine's all
think
saved up.
so. I got my notes.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
Okay, it's it's still gonna time me out in 2 minutes. That sucks.
Oh wait, can I... Here we go.
Why are you on timeout?
Because I was playing this as we were setting up, and apparently if you're in here alone, the timer is a lot shorter than if you're hosting with a watch party.
Well, you know what? I'm here now.
You sure are.
Yeah.
Okay. We open on a very unassuming intersection in the middle of downtown Gaia. In one corner of the street, there is a humble little coffee shop run by a group of little pixies or fairies, led by a very peculiar, very peculiar shopkeeper. you see this fairy flitting about. Although flitting might be a little too fast of a word for what this fairy is doing.
It has racist undertones.
Across the street from this shop is a very, very regal-looking building. A lot of people assume it's a bank of some sorts, although it's not really. Doesn't have a nameplate on it. Doesn't really. The only thing interesting about it is that it kind of stands up from the surrounding buildings that are more glass and steel. This is like a solid stone foundation building. And we'll start the scene there for you guys.
Let's see. Since it's starting outside, I'll say that my character, Basil. Hold on, wait. His full name. I know it. His full name.
I would hope you do.
Basil Kamalina is a 5'9" chameleon man with dark green scales in his body. Has a bit of a iguana-like comb on the top of his head, but definitely wears some streetwear inspired clothing, but nothing on his face. You could still clearly see that he is like chameleon. He was a former member of a crocodile mafia called the False Tier Collective, and let's see. Hold on. To keep it short, he's a loyal yet outcast, masking his bitterness with determination. And right now, he is sitting on a table outside, tapping multiple cups on his table, showing that he's been here for a while. He's been here since 6 a.m. because he's gotten a little hint from a little mouse that something big was coming here, but they don't know what. And in order for him to gain the interest in the mafia again, in hopes for him to join again, he's waiting there to see if he can intersect it, have it be an item, a person, or just information. And he's tapping his fingers like, come on, Vinny, come on.
For point of reference, it is now near the evening.
Yes.
I would say like 6 p.m.
Oh yeah.
So
and he's
our chameleon friendo here is been here for quite a while.
And has drank more than his daily dose of caffeine that's needed. It's like, Vinny said he was gonna be here right now. It's already afternoon. Oh my gosh. And let's see. We get pan over to another person.
It might pan over to Cleo, my character, a member of PubSec's Special Marked Investigations and Apprehension Unit. She's here on, business, investigating potential marked activity, and is very, very vocal about her displeasure with her job right now, complaining loudly to anyone who will listen, notably Twinkle. Can't believe they've got me on 4 weeks straight in overtime investigations. How do they expect me to keep working like this? I mean, I can't even find any goddamn menthols anymore. No one else buys the things. So she's just been sipping her coffee, chain smoking cigarettes outside the coffee shop.
and that's a perfect segue as a familiar Twinkle pops into frame.
The light jingle accompanying a flutter of her wings. Twinkle light hovers upon Cleo's shoulder. Sounds rough, buddy. How many hours has it been since your last menthol?
32 hours and 47 minutes. You hear the click of a lighter as she's trying to light a new cigarette.
Bummer. I tried one of these, and Twinkle Light will hand over what is an entire bowl to her, but a one-y to Cleo.
What? Wait, what did you pass?
The devil's lettuce.
Oh,
Twinkle Light's offering a hit off of a one-y to Cleo.
That's legal in our state.
Yes, it is.
Anyways, continue.
you tell him that. Don't worry, it's legal.
I'm not gonna decide whether it's legal or not in Eden. But hey, that's
It is
not
still-
what Cleo's here investigating. So
It is still highly taboo for a officer on duty to be doing that sort of thing. Just that much is consistent.
That's fair.
Yeah, no drinking on the job, no smoking on the job.
But you see, undercover officers who are currently on their investigative site might be required to take a bump of cocaine or other paraphernalia to
Don't know
maintain their
about-
job.
I mean, I'm in uniform though.
Twinkle
So
Light,
I'm gonna look around first, then I'll take it. So I'll take the quote unquote bowl from Twinkle Light.
Still doesn't exactly resolve the issue of a lighter.
Yeah, that's not Twinkle Light's problem though.
anymore.
So, on looking around, do I see anyone else?
You see Basil. I mean Basil.
Yeah, you do see a very, very high-strung looking chameleon man who is jittering ever so slightly. His eye just like a little, what's it called? His eye like
He's looking at
a little off from the other
right.
as
I
he
look-
blinks.
It's not him going. Well, he is kind of going
He-
insane, but he's trying to look.
He was
at
gonna
all
look down
areas.
at the one-y that Twinkle Light just handed her, and look Basil directly in the eyes and kind of look back and forth and then gesture it towards him.
What? I guess.
He said, Basil says that, and upon noticing, jumps like from being noticed and knocks over a couple cups, empty cups of coffee.
Basil does this. Oh shit! Sorry. I'm sure you guys have.
Almost already foul, bro.
Okay, then I just let go of the cups. Yeah, someone should go clean that, and I guess I'll go sit beside Cleo. Well, at the table, like, beside her, I guess.
Are you gonna take the one-y?
Let's see, you're offering it to me?
Yeah,
Let's see.
I'm still holding it out.
You
Yes.
offering this to me?
You look like you could use it.
Let's see. As
You're a
I'm,
little
Just
Twitchy.
relax a little, boat. Home slice.
I'm looking at both of you, like, yeah, I guess you guys are right. I'm gonna
Keep
I'm
in
gonna
mind,
grab
this is a shop owner and a cop handing you this.
it. I mean, if it's okay with you guys. Wait a minute. No, this is a trick. This is a trick. I just realized.
I'm like,
What are you?
not a narc.
What is it? What do you think? I'm stupid? I'm not falling for this. How idiotic would I seem in the jail cell when they told me that an officer in uniform offered me drugs?
Pretty stupid, bro.
I agree. And you know what? I think I'm just gonna pass your test. But just because you amused me, here, and I'm gonna hand you what is it? A box of matches. Which I guess
like
I'll
a little
take
a little pocketbook.
a little pocketbook of matches. Is that what it's
Yeah.
called?
All right.
And I guess
It's a
I'll
matchbox.
okay. I'll take out 2 inventory points so that
You don't have to do that.
hell yeah, I pull out another one.
Now you do.
Okay.
For that one specifically.
I pull out one.
You got one freebie.
Let's see.
Shoot yourself.
If you're really
Cleo's
about
gonna
it,
strike a match,
and I'm watching,
light the oney, and smoke it.
I open my eyes like, well, shit. I guess you're
I'm-
just cool like that.
After I take a puff off it, I'm gonna go. By the way, that breaks several laws regarding bribery.
Wait,
I'm gonna look you directly in the eyes as I say this.
you're saying I broke the laws?
Yeah, handing me that matchbox.
What? That does not count. That's only when it's money.
As entertaining as this is, the camera will pan over to the crosswalk between between this building and the building next to it.
I'm also gonna take a hit.
Yeah.
It's like if you're doing it.
As we pan over and we see a very well dressed young lady and another person walking beside her as they approach the shop.
Alright, well, leaving that to me, and I'm playing Viviana Vandalore, a young adult, about 20 years old, 5'3", so she's a little lady. She has warm olive-toned skin, with shoulder-length copper hair that fades into pink at the ends, 2 space buns, and steampunk goggles atop her forehead. You see a portion of her face is metallic, and you see light hints of purple veins running through it. She has a singular sky blue eye, the other one being mechanical, and you can see a purple glow emanating from that eye as well. Her outfit consists of a white blouse, a brown corset, which transitions into a pink and white and red patchwork dress. She has brown boots and fingerless gloves, and the most eye-catching thing about her is her purple brooch, which is affixed to her chest. Her forearm is mechanical as well, and lastly she carries a brown backpack, which seems rather large. And next to her is a similarly aged-looking young lady. She is quite tall, about 5'8". She has pale skin, it seems to be greenish eyes. She looks very porcelain-esque. She has lots of blush, very exaggerated features. She has long blonde hair, very akin to Sabrina Carpenter. She has she's just like dark academia, so she has a white dress shirt into a short black skirt, tall black platform boots, and she wears a harness, a sleeve harness, that's attached to one of her shoulders, obscuring one of her arms. And the other arm has very long acrylic nails, which are dyed in various different colors, matching the dress that Viviana is wearing. And finally, she's carrying a unnamed designer bag, because why not? She's rich. And yeah, this is Beatrix, or Trixie, her bodyguard companion, as most people would know her as.
I love
And
your
there are a lot.
descriptions.
They're so good.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. They're currently walking over to the coffee shop as Viviana needs her dose of caffeine because we're all addicted to caffeine. She promised Twinkle that today she would actually make it, and she's set on keeping that promise, so she walks on over. She gives Basil a wave as she nears the coffee shop, excitedly, not having left her house very recent, so she's pretty stoked to see other people besides just the office. And yeah.
I forgot to
Yeah,
mention or ask, what was the name of the shop? I'm pretty sure you told me, but I forgot to write it down somewhere. That's
Just
why.
calling it Twinkle's Brews.
Twinkle's Brews.
PB?
Yep.
At least it's not lupus.
God damn
Yeah,
it.
that's a lichen shop next door.
Nope, it's just tuberculosis. That's all it is.
Anyways, Twinkle Light, you see your friend Viviana gesture towards you like a little wave as she walks into your shop.
Oh, prime seeding. Excuse me, Copper.
Twinkle!
I guess I scoot out of the way? I'm not sure if
Light
I...
will flutter off your shoulder and follow into the coffee shop.
Alright, she's gonna run on over. Oh my gosh, okay, I'm finally here. I know I said I'm gonna be early, and I'm like a few hours late, but that's okay. I'm on time for me. Usually I'm always late, so you're probably used to that. Anyway, we have so much to catch up on.
You say this as you're walking into the shop, when it's fairly crowded. Not as crowded as it would be during the early morning, but still fairly populated. You accidentally bump into one of the workers who is carrying an unreasonably tall tower of coffee. Sorry, excuse me, just sorry. Let me get, there's a few cops that like a block over I need to deliver this to. Sorry, pardon me. And she like zooms out a lot faster than you would imagine something as tiny as her would be able to go.
She's very skilled. Is she a new hire? Don't think I've seen her around before.
She just kind of wandered in.
Oh.
Wait, she doesn't even work here? Stay across the roof.
You could assume from that this is basically like a DoorDash driver or something.
Is this your cop friend? He's gonna gesture over to Cleo.
That's pub sexy over there. Don't worry.
Well,
Cool
could
cop.
you...
Maybe a narc, maybe not. Don't know yet.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm here now. Can I get my coffee, please? I've been looking forward to this all day. I've held back.
Of course, I'll whip it up special. And Twinkle Light will go ahead and flutter out to the brew stands and start making a real nice cup, frothy cup.
Wonderful.
And Basil's gonna, start? I mean, like stand up and start like looking at your, what do we say? I guess just robot.
Mm-hmm.
The person accompanying her.
Yeah, the person accompanying you is like, just kind of slowly tapping. Is it obvious that she's a robot, or?
I'd say if you actually pay attention and notice details, you could assume she's a robot. But at first glance, she just looks like a normal person. I think.
Okay, so I'm just doing this.
Is she more robot or more android?
That's a good question.
How sophisticated, I guess, is the question. Does she have her own personality?
Yeah, she has her own
gynoid?
personality.
Yes, technically the term would be gynoid, though for the most part, android is used as a gender-neutral term.
Yeah.
Even though it doesn't mean that.
Anyways,
Okay.
It was just a side note.
Basil is
I guess I'm
currently
just looking
squinting out at a
Right.
Trixie.
It's like,
There's a very quick turn from her as she looks towards you.
Jesus. Excuse me if I'm wrong, but are you human? Or human?
She blinks twice.
Do you also work with her?
She turns back and walks right next to Viviana.
Let's see. Did I just get rejected? I have no idea.
I think
That was your attempt at hitting on her?
Ale, I think this
I
might
was
just
gonna-
be exercise in irony, given that it's your character, the chameleon person, asking someone this in a shop run by fairies.
Right.
Are you human? Are you even human?
I was originally gonna go off that she already looked like a robot, but since I don't know, it just ended up weird.
By the way, Sponge, if you want to like act out what Trixie does, let me know. Otherwise, I think I'll take the reins on that for a little bit.
Alright, that works for me.
So as this little friendly group has arrived, we pan out a couple blocks down the road to see a young man riding on a motorcycle, just for no apparent reason. Apparently, just getting night air against his face, or not. He might have a helmet.
Yeah, I have a helmet. Full black helmet with like the black tinted visor.
All right, why don't you give a physical description for the recording and for posterity's sake?
And I'll be your bike.
Nah, it's like I'm going to notice the higher level of busyness at what I feel like would be a weird time of night for busyness at a coffee shop.
It's nighttime.
He's going to stop, at least slow the bike down to a park. It's going to be like a good old, something akin to a Harley Davidson.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Is
that where you lean back?
No, it's where they actually have like that, like the higher handlebars. It's a lot more bulkier, and there's an actual roar in the engine.
I think I know what you're saying.
Yeah.
Yes, you do lean back. You're both describing a chopper.
Yeah.
Okay.
But he's going to park it. He's got like zipped up at this point, a black leather biker jacket with like the black biker gloves,
Nice,
and black biker boots to match with blue jeans and a hint of a white T-shirt underneath the jacket. He's going to climb off and approach the front door and pull off the helmet. He's got like a strong but sharp
jawline.
Like jawline. The facial structure rather, with a slight widow peak and the hair swept back, almost windswept back. Hold on, my cat scratched.
Don't know how that happened. He was wearing a helmet.
Got a bit of a reddish tan skin with dark eyes and black hair. Probably noticed your character first, Basil.
He's currently sulking because he thinks he just got rejected by a robot.
Let's see.
Oh, hey there.
Hey.
Is it usually this busy at this time of night?
Well, I don't know, busier than I'd like. Wait. And I like notice your bike helmet. So I look over, it's like, oh shit, is that your bike, man?
Oh, yeah, his name is Stallion.
Stallion, okay.
I built them myself.
You built this? Holy shit.
Yeah.
I got to take a look at this. And
back at my father's car shop.
I like to imagine Basil like fucking zooms over like just a streak of like color to the side of the.
I'm actually new to the city, so.
Oh, are you now? Well, you
I was
get around
following a howl.
A howl?
Like a wolf's howl.
And
it led me here.
You think it'd lead you to the city? That's a little strange, but...
What's a city but another forest made of stone instead of wood?
Yeah. I guess that's fair.
A random passerby interjects, technically it's more steel and glass than stone, but you know.
Hey, shut up! He's trying to make a point.
But where does the steel come from?
I don't know, man. I'm just walking by. I'm gonna go now.
Well, anyway.
So this is rather popular.
Okay. Well, cool bike, man. If you're ever selling it, you let me know. I don't have any money right now.
I don't plan on selling him.
Damn. All right. Well, I don't know. Maybe I'll see you around then.
Cleo's just kind of gonna appear right behind you.
Oh yeah, you want to hit?
She's been eavesdropping on your conversation.
Is that the skunk smell I've been smelling?
What is it? Yeah, but the good kind. What is it?
She puts the one out in Basil's coffee.
Hey! Nah, just order another
How dare
one.
you even imply that Twinkle Light's inventory is skunk weed?
Oh,
You came because you were hearing a howl, huh? Must be something wrong with your radio, right?
No, not radio.
Looking you directly in the eyes and shaking her head for you to saying, just like mouthing, "Stop talking."
My question remains unanswered. Is this place usually this popular at this time of night?
I don't know. There's like 4 people here. I don't know if that's busy or not. Twinkle Light, is that busy?
There's a crowd inside the building, as previously stated.
Oh, okay.
He does not realize the building has an indoors.
Oh my god.
It's been sat up here for a while, so
It's popular with all sorts of folks who like to gossip and tell stories.
Well, that's nice. But what
They are definitely not compelled to be here.
do you care if a coffee shop's so busy or not?
Yeah. The one in the town I'm from does not usually have this much business this time of night.
But it also seems like it doesn't have as much tall buildings either.
No.
There's a lot
No,
of
we have
commotion
trees
that
for
goes
that.
on. Let's see.
I'm in one of the town sections.
I don't know. Maybe you gotta try their coffee then. It's pretty good. As you can see from my 18 cups of coffee I've had.
Not
One of
really a
the-
coffee guy myself, but I'm sure they probably have something I like.
a stiff breeze goes by, and the the tower of paper cups collapses once more.
Shit. It's okay. She told me not to
Busy.
bring those up.
I'm gonna walk inside.
I was gonna say, does the entire area go silent as he says he's not much of a coffee guy?
He did follow up, and I'm sure there's something I'll like.
They'll all turn around. They probably will. Water. Milk.
All right.
Any good coffee shop has other things to drink besides just the brown liquids.
Maybe
That's true.
matcha. You guys got matcha?
Refreshers, teas, hot chocolate,
Horchata,
smoothies.
actually. I was looking up that one. I remember having one once, and I was like, "Oh, that's so good."
It is pretty good. I don't think they
Okay.
have it though.
I'm gonna take the scene away here for a second.
No, I'm just kidding.
He's probably gonna order a horchata.
As the camera pans down the road about a dozen or so blocks, we zoom in into a very very classy limousine-esque kind of car.
Mm-hmm.
Tinted windows, the whole 9 yards, that kind of thing. A man with a scaled neck and pink hair is typing on his phone, and then picks a random number on it and begins to call it. All right, you remember the deal, right? It's your job just to cause as much commotion as possible. And if you get so much as an inch towards what we're after, I will not hesitate at all to take back my offer. Are we understood? The camera pans over to the top of a truck, very heavily armored truck, as we see a person cloaked in forget how you described it. If you want to take it from here, Pikachu.
Yeah, he's just in pure black. You could not see him on top of the truck unless you were looking from an angle. Like if you look top down, he would not be visible at all. He has a pure black coat, but he has that kind of wraps almost around his legs as well.
So we know it's not Anish Kapoor.
I don't know what that means.
I'm looking it up. Nish Kapoor. But go on.
The only part that is visible is a little bit above his eyes and the bottom half of his face, because he's also wearing like a glassy black visor over his eyes.
Mm-hmm.
And he is laying down on his back with his arms crossed behind his head and his legs crossed as well, just on top of the truck.
Smells so smooth.
How fast is the truck going?
We're in city, so it can't be more than like 30 miles an hour.
Yeah, that makes sense. The coat's kind of fluttering a bit in the wind, but not enough to like make it clearly visible.
Right.
Doesn't draw attention.
Yeah.
From a little portable earpiece that you have on you, you hear the man who was just speaking to your ear once again. Listen, unless you actually like acknowledge that we're here, you can forget about the money and all that.
Hey, it's alright, I get it.
Good.
Just cause havoc.
We're coming up at the point. Do your thing about 2 blocks away. That should stop the truck at the intersection that we need.
Understood.
He hangs up, and the camera zooms back once again to this man in the limo, and passing by a street lamp, the limo lights up to reveal about 7 or 8 additional men in there with him, all in well-pressed like black suits, all with Uzis or the equivalent.
Oh, I thought the shoes.
About to get real loud, boys. Just keep calm, listen to me, and this will be just fine. One of the people one of the men in the car. Are you sure that the Dawn doesn't exactly, let us do this sort of thing often? Listen, the Dawn is outdated. New leadership's gonna step up soon. I can tell you that much. Okay, sir. And we zoom out. Everyone is going about their days. Basil, Cleo, and Lycan out near the front.
Not Lycan.
Sorry,
Tala.
Tala near the front of the coffee shop. Twinkle Light and sorry, I'm like multitasking here. Viviana in the coffee shop, just talking up. When almost on cue, a couple blocks down, we see the camera pointed inside the armored truck. Alright, so we're like... He's like on a walkie-talkie. We're pulling up now, just make sure you're ready. And there's an indecipherable bit of gibberish coming from the other side. What do you mean? We were supposed to be here today. Huh? And right on cue, a blade cuts in from the windshield.
Oh shit.
The driver freaks the fuck out and starts swerving to get this person off of the truck before trying to overcorrect himself, and the truck landing on its side, skidding down the intersection, crashing into a couple of cars on the way, and stopping right in the center of the between the coffee shop and the very old Gothic-looking building.
Oh my god.
Soon after, what's it called? Soon after, the limousine pulls in very calmly right afterwards, and on cue, about 6 or 7 well-dressed men with machine guns hop out, followed shortly by the pink-haired scaled man. No one's really run away yet. At the intersection, it's more like, because if you were looking at a car crash and that kind of thing, normally it'd be like, oh shit, what the fuck just happened?
Yeah.
And the pink-haired man walks calmly down the street and just yells out, "All right, people. I would say right about now is a good time to run from this place. Because if you don't," and he aims the gun upwards and shoots like a burst of the SMG.
Yeah.
From the perspective of the coffee shop, you see this armored truck skid into view. Somebody hop off the side of it right before it happens, and then the sound of a gun being fired just down the street.
Yo, dudes, if I need to pay protection money, I'm cool.
Two of us doing pot. Get shot.
Everyone's like, excuse me, the driver of that vehicle, they are okay, yes? Or should we go help them?
What the
And then the gunshots.
We aren't doing anything. You are staying out of trouble. I am going to investigate.
I look over and would I recognize the guy with pink hair, or just recognize the pink hair?
Pink scales.
Oh, pink scales. Okay.
No, it is pink hair.
It's both.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Would I like know of him by any chance?
As far as you know, this man is not recognizable to you.
Okay, but the other goons, are they reptilian?
Yes, with a various assortment of scales and or other reptilian or amphibious features.
Then Basil just goes like, "Oh shit, they're here. I gotta go. Thanks for the pot." Then I start running towards the situation, but not like straight in the middle of the street, just kind of in between the crowds that's running.
Oh, god damn it.
All right, inside the coffee shop, people heard the gun. They heard the crash.
Oh. Nature calls at weird times.
Everyone remain calm. PubSec has the situation under control.
And
don't
right
sound
on
like
cue,
you want to.
and right on cue, that group of cops that first ferry was delivering coffee to are seen rushing onto the scene. Freeze! PubSec! Drop your weapons! Oh, looks like there's a few bystanders here that actually want to act like heroes. All right, boys, you know what to do before being immediately lit up. A couple of the officers are dropped immediately as some of them duck into an alley behind the coffee shop. Chaos begins unfolding around you inside as a lot of people are beginning to try to run out and into the street and away from this hell.
Mm-hmm.
Viviana, you feel a firm grip on your arm as your companion tries to keep you from getting stampeded over.
Thank you.
We must leave quickly.
Alright, let's go.
Before one of those
Twinkle?
armored yeah, go ahead. Sorry.
Twinkle, are you coming? I don't think it's safe being here.
That might be an excellent idea.
Alright, come on, let's go. I know a safe place.
Let's go.
As you get to the door, one of the well-dressed, well-suited individuals with a gun is at it, just sitting in front of it. All right, freeze! I don't want to hurt any of you. On the ground,
if you
each of
need
you.
protection money, I'm cool.
I'm just gonna poke him from behind the guy in the suit. You don't have to, though. They clearly just want to leave.
He reels around and tries to hit you with the stock of the gun.
I have a pistol at his head.
Okay, wait. We could talk about this.
That's what I want to do, actually. So good.
And we'll have the scene go to a roguish-looking figure who has just done exactly what he was supposed to do, walking up to the man in The man with pink hair and a good, well-tailored suit. Alright, alright. You've done a great job here already.
He's leaning against the limousine at this point, like both his arms like chilling at the front. He's like, "Yep, sure did. What's the plan now?"
At this point, it doesn't matter for you. You hear a click as if a safety is being disengaged, and you look over and you see him aiming his SMG at you straight on.
Oh, shit.
So
Unfortunately,
that's how we're doing this.
yeah, you know how it is. Unfortunately, we had some budget cuts recently.
Just so you know, Spectre's smile is currently reaching the if it could be, it would be reaching his visor on his eyes right now. He is looking smug.
Go on. You'll get paid. Just walk away.
Alright, fine. Spectre's just gonna, he's gonna turn, he's gonna walk, like, kinda next to the... He's gonna walk alongside the side of the limousine. Very slowly, mind you. And as he reaches, the first... side mirror, he's going to try and just kick it directly at the guy, directly at his arm.
Oh shit. Okay, so that's perfect. So you kick the mirror.
And he's not going to turn around, by the way. He's going to do it facing backwards.
You kick the mirror, and since you don't see exactly where you're aiming, you actually nail him right in the forehead. So he goes reeling back and like into one of the limousine seats. But for the moment, fucking God!
Not what I was aiming for, but that works.
And you run towards the armored car that is currently on its side, right? Or the armored truck.
You know, he's gonna run up. He's gonna and try and like flip into the one of the seat, flip into the front part of it.
That would be very hard, as there is currently a unconscious, kind of bloodied man. So.
Okay, well he's gonna flip on top of it then, and then just to kind of look at it and see what he can do. But
it is at this point that I want you all to make your initiative rolls.
So who's gonna be the leader this time?
That's a good question.
Given that,
I mean, I did just throw a side mirror in that guy's face.
it'd probably be Pikachu or Draco. I'm leaning towards Pikachu, given the actively in combat sort of.
Well, I just have a gun at the other thug. It's like, I just want to talk, man.
Yep.
And I'm running in there.
I'm fine with that.
Pikachu.
Okay. I roll a. It's insight dex, right?
Yes.
D10, D6.
Oh, it's Insight Dex for
Oh, good lord.
Okay, let's.
Oh right, I have a -2 initiative modifier. Kind of forgot about that part.
I have a 0 modifier.
Well, suck it.
Oh, that
What
was
an
not a
initiative.
great roll on my part.
The initiative's at 5.
Alright.
That's still a better roll than I made. I made a 4.
I had a 7 and a 6, so that would be 13.
Damn, that's crazy.
I roll.
Alright, so
Dex and
you
insight.
you add a 1 to the initiative roll.
I got a 14.
You also add 1.
Why do they add 1?
Because they got over 10.
Yeah,
I got
that's how initiative works on this.
Well,
It goes
everyone
back and
who-
forth.
Yeah, the actual total rolls off of the leader's initiative, and the leader's initiative is rolling against the enemy's initiative. But the rest of us roll to add a +1 to the leader's roll if we roll over 10.
Oh, I give you a 7.
Alright, so everyone got their rolls.
The
Yep.
man literally named Wolf got a 13 on the initiative.
So let's see, that's 2 added to the... What was your total roll, Pikachu?
5.
7. Any others that got over a 10? No?
I got under 5, if that matters.
I got it.
No.
Okay, that's a tough one then.
You do not beat the initiative roll, unfortunately.
That's crazy.
What?
Anyways, I'm still gonna take my first action here. I'm gonna do high speed at the start of conflict. You need to spend 10 mind points, and I'm going to try and kick one of. I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna kick one of the broken parts of the armored truck, like one that's hanging off, and just try and aim at the guy's face again. And I'm gonna count this as an unarmed strike because I feel like that's reasonable.
Okay, just so you're aware, you ran away from the limousine that's about half a block away, and you're trying to kick a piece of debris at this
Okay,
man.
I'll
who
kick it
you
at
already...
someone else. I'll kick it at someone else. I feel like
Okay.
that's more reasonable then. Just whoever's nearby, like one of them's chasing me, and it's just like nah. Okay, so Dex Might. It's just gonna be my high roll because I don't have the mutant damage yet.
Yep.
But you know, fuck it, we ball. It's gonna be 10 mind points, and this is 2d10. 14.
Nice.
That beats it.
So a little jagged piece of metal is just gonna get kicked, and it's gonna fly in some guy's direction to hit him in the arm for 8
what's your-
damage.
Okay, 8 damage. Grunts A takes 8. And that was out of initiative, correct? That was just like
That was out of initiative.
that was a
Yeah,
skill
that
you
was
took?
that. Yep.
Okay. Immediately, the grunt next to the man you just kicked a piece of like glass at says, "Hey, what the fuck?" and takes aim at you with his gun. And see that?
Please miss.
Next insight.
Any of y'all seen the Pokemon Too Many Types with the gun type?
Too many.
Gun, and it just kills them. It just bang.
Grunt, use shoot.
I like the song.
Oh, I take it a 5 doesn't hit.
No, not only does, Spectre not move out of the way, the guy just fucking misses. He just aims upwards and misses horribly.
Yeah, he was very shook. He's very shaken by a piece of glass running into his buddy's like arm or whatever.
Spectre's smug face almost goes away for a moment, like, the fuck were you aiming at? He's like, he was ready to dodge, and he just didn't have to move, and it was just like, okay, works for me.
Mama always told him to shoot for the moon.
Okay, with that, we go over to players' turns. Who's up?
I want to go up.
All right.
Let's see. So Pikachu got to the driver's side.
Yes.
Let's see.
Keep in mind, again, the truck is on its side. It's like rolled over.
He is on the side of the truck. He is standing on top of it.
Okay. Noticing that you've like gone onto the truck is like that's the payload, and I'm gonna run towards it. I'm going to. What I would like to do is I guess try to go to the back door of the truck to where it opens. Does that open up?
It is dented inward from the roll.
Let's see. So kind of jammed in there or something.
Yes.
Is there any way where I could feel like I can get in there? Like, is it locked? I know it's like bent inward, but
You can attempt to try to open it.
yeah. Is there like some sort of key code?
Is it just a lock, or is it electronic, or is it just physical?
Yeah.
It's a combination of the two for this particular armored vehicle.
Okay.
That
Then
makes
I'm gonna shoot the key code.
Just a heads up, you did not receive a code from your informant.
I did not, and I'm pissed. They told me about no
And you
code.
shoot at the keypad.
Yes.
Okay.
Here's your password. And then
Okay, that's just a free attack.
okay, cool.
I won't have you roll for that because like all that happens is You shoot keypad. A shot rings out, and sparks just fly past you.
Wrong password.
As the part of the screen that is still operational is just saying error, error, error.
Damn it. Then. Let's see. The truck's...
Motherfucker, there ain't no then. That was your turn.
Okay,
That
alright.
was your action.
Alright, cool. Yes, next turn.
Wait, no, then there's only one action per turn, man.
Great thinking. Now they can't rob the truck.
Because he said it was a free action.
No, I
The free
said that
attack,
was a
then
free
it's
attack.
guaranteed to hit.
Let's go! Alright, you guys go.
It's actually the enemy's turn, and one of the reptilian guys in suits that you ran past follows shortly after you, sees you shoot the keypad, and just yells, "What the fuck?"
It didn't work!
Who the fuck are you?
What? Who am I? Yeah, I guess you don't know who.
Man!
I'm your new recruit. Or, again...
Spectre leans over the top and goes, "Yeah, who are you?"
What?
He's going to make an attack on Basil.
I'm with you. Oh!
I'm just gonna look at the people that I'm nearest. It's just like, I thought this was just some rude stereotype that townsfolk had of the city section. But I did not expect it to be true.
Oh no.
What kind of attack is it? Sorry, go ahead.
It's a gun. Does a 12 hit?
That's not magic, right?
It's a physical attack.
It does not hit.
Okay.
Draco, is Tala racist against lizard people now?
No, that's not what he's referring to.
Okay,
He's talking about the gun and gang violence.
So, how close was that to beating your defense?
I'm 13. Defense.
Okay, so he aims the gun at you. You instinctively duck,
Yeah.
and just in time, you feel the bullet whiz above your head.
Whiz?
No,
Pissed on me?
like they fly right past your head.
Right. What the hell? I'm with you guys.
Again we ask, who the fuck are you, and why are you trying to mess with us?
Call it a co-worker. Or
And that'll be his turn. That was the second enemy's turn. Let me just make sure that's written down. On to the players.
I'll go if no one else will.
Yeah, Talon has no idea what's going on. He just rolled into town and this shit happened.
Bro thinks this is normal.
Hey,
I'm trying to alert of your culture.
you're doing a great job. You got one of them held captive. It's great. In any case, Cleo's gonna walk out into the street and take out her sword. She just doesn't have a gun.
This is normal. Pulls out sword.
Awful brave of you, you know that?
Out of everyone, the police doesn't have a sword.
She's gonna briefly take the cigarette out of her mouth. I'd appreciate if you kept the banter to a minimum.
Nice.
I can't swing this, smoke, and talk at the same time.
What the fuck?
Puts the
is she on
cigarette
about?
back in. And she's going to sprint at the nearest one of the goons.
Okay, for clarity's sake, we'll say this is Grunt C.
Okay.
Alright, what's your attack?
Let's find out. That is a 10.
Just barely beats him. What's your damage?
Let's see, that is 18 physical damage.
Oh shit!
Right.
Jesus Christ.
So, this man is now in crisis.
You're under arrest. Slices off arm.
Oh, she didn't stay under arrest. Again, she said she'd appreciate if he keeps the banter to a minimum. It's hard to talk with a cigarette in her mouth while swinging a two-handed sword.
Try. Right.
That 18 damage?
But what about calling out your attack names?
Well, maybe he should have thought of that before bringing a gun to a sword fight.
You said 18 damage, yeah?
Yes.
Okay. He is past crisis.
And that's all for her turn. She's just gonna bum rush him and just fucking slash him with a sword.
Okay, third enemy action. Funnily enough, the man you just sliced at. Fucking bitch! And he'll make a swing at you, not shooting at you, because he was just, because he's delirious from losing a little bit of blood and, you know, massive physical trauma. So he's gonna make a swing with the butt of his gun.
Yeah, he's got a good chance of hitting.
Let's see, might plus dex.
Like, I'll be surprised if he misses.
I mean, your defense is still your D8, so you have a defense of 8.
No, it's not.
Oh, sorry. What's your dexterity?
My dexterity is a D6.
Oh, then you have a defense of 6.
Yeah.
There's still a good chance. Not a great chance.
No,
but
it
a good
isn't.
chance.
A terrible chance for
It's
me.
horrible.
Does a 10 beat?
Yes, 10 beat 6.
Okay, he smacks you right in the right between the eyes with the like. This is like a little handheld Uzi gun, so like with like where the mag well would be, like but where the pistol grip is.
Okay. I'm gonna
And you
grunt in
take-
pain.
I'm sorry, what?
I grunt in pain.
And you'll take 13 points of damage.
Ow!
He got a max roll on his high. That's very unfortunate.
Damn.
And we go on to player's turn.
Sponge or Twinkle liking
I'll go.
Go? Go.
So I will create a basic brew, basic potion, rolling 2d20s for random effect.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Okay.
I got a 20 and a 14.
What does that mean?
The 20, I will assign that it will affect every enemy present on the scene.
Uh-oh.
And the 14 is suffers dazed, shaken, slow, and weak.
Man, that's powerful.
All of them?
Oh?
That's crazy.
A cadre of fairies flies forth and dumps coffee on literally every.
What's he
Lights
brewing?
Twinkles go everywhere.
Okay, I'm sorry. You said they were dazed, shaken, stunned, and what?
Slow and weak.
Dazed, shaken, slow.
All their dice size gets lowered by 2.
Weaked. Oh boy. Okay. Let me just copy paste that over every single one of these guys' stats. 1 second.
I don't know what I was
That's
expecting for my
brutal.
first throw, but I feel like my luck is going to go downhill from here. So
Oh no, you're
Yes, I'm
fucked. That was all your luck. You're gone. You're done.
yeah, I'm done.
Bro, you're done for the whole campaign.
Okay. Is that your turn? Anything else you want to do?
That
Any
is
flavor
my
you want to
turn.
add?
It cost me 2 inventory points to do that.
Oh, that was a fairly well played move.
Yes.
Eh.
Yeah.
Okay. After being doused in searing hot coffee and thrown, being thrown like a couple of paper cups, some of them hitting him in the heads, and because of it, they're all shaken and dazed and all that.
Pay the protection money.
The one.
Hold
The
up.
fourth-
What is? You said stun, didn't you?
Oh, slow.
Okay. I was.
I
didn't
heard.
see that.
Page 213 of the core rule book. Suffers dazed, shaken, slow, and weak.
Okay.
Crazy.
Okay. So one of the grunts is going to shoot wildly into the air, thinking that's where you are. Let's see, because that's
Very, that's a likely place to shoot.
so it's -1 dice size. So
If it's a D6, it can't go any
D4.
lower.
Oh, so it's just 2d6.
It says at a D6, yeah. It doesn't go lower.
And he fumbled. He got 2 ones.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm officially done rolling tonight, but that was all of my luck.
Okay,
Well,
let me double check something. So nothing happens when the enemy fumbles, right?
I think the player that was getting attacked gets.
That's how I usually
no.
run games in 5e.
But I think that is actually in the rules. Let me check.
It is. I just don't have the page memorized.
Whenever you roll a fumble, whoever controls your opposition in this scene gets an opportunity.
Oh yeah, go ahead. So Twinkle Light, what opportunity do you want?
ooh.
Just drop the pot on his head too.
Not the good pot.
I'll just slap the poor boy.
Okay, I'll say that's a fray attack, and he gets dealt like 5 damage. Is that all right with you?
That's decent.
Alright. That works. I was just about to try and roll my d6s.
Yeah, because like unarmed is like high roll
Unarmed
minus
is high
0.
roll. Yeah. By the way, here's the let's say the basic opportunity table that you can
could
also make
affliction.
your own.
Affliction would be really funny.
He's already afflicted with
they
everything.
already have all of them.
I know. I know.
Okay. So it's down to player's turn. Who's next?
We got Sponge and we got Draco.
Yep.
Yeah.
Draco.
My character's still kind of got the one at odds. Not sure what to do. He's just going to look at Vivi. He's like, "Is this normal for city life?"
No. I mean, it could be. I don't go out often. I don't think it is, though.
Alright, I'm gonna knock him out.
Alright, make your... Since you have him in a choke, or like at gunpoint,
I'm just gonna do unarmed strike.
A pistol whip.
go ahead.
No! My other D8! My cat intervened. Where did my phone go so I have a flashlight? There we go. Found it. Alright. And that's a 9.
Beats it.
Alright. So I hit him for 5. Because I don't
Okay.
have the acromorphosis yet. And I didn't say I was doing it with the pistol, so I'm just doing like a knockout punch. I'm just aiming to knock him out.
So you've got a gun to his head and you choose to punch him in the face.
Yes.
Hey, they wouldn't see it coming.
Okay, and on that note, unless you have anything to add, it
Go
is
to
now
sleep.
it is now the med. You just hit upside the head with a revolver. Ah, fuck you!
Wait.
And he goes to aim at you directly, and he rolls 2d6s because of this damn affliction.
He has a very low chance of hitting. I have a
6.
defense of 8. Okay. I have a defense of 8. Because
All
I'm
right.
running straight D8s down the board.
Actually, still not that low of a chance. It's just below 50%.
So, turning at, trying to shoot his gun at you, he slips on a bit of coffee that was spilled on him, and
Whoa,
falls
hey
back,
there.
shooting into the sky. And for all intents and purposes, I'll say that he is out of the equation.
Damn, they really hate birds.
Bumped his head a little too hard.
Yep.
You okay there, fella? I don't
he-
think he is.
The gun, the arm that he's holding the gun up with falls limp, and he goes limp entirely.
Did he faint?
I hope so.
There's a slight pool of blood behind his head.
I punched him.
Onward to player's turn. Last player in a for this round?
Second to last.
Right. Sorry.
I didn't actually take a turn. You can go though.
Okay.
You just see this, like, 6 foot muscle guy just hold a gun at the guy who was staring you down and then just punched him instead.
And then the man that had the gun inside the store turned, slipped, shot in the air, and is apparently either unconscious or dead.
The man that intervened in your sake is also confused.
True hunters never cease. You're really strong, you know that?
Thank you.
Alright. Trixie, should we leave? I don't really feel safe here.
Oh no, this is probably not a safe place.
Yeah.
See, very in character for like a guardian. Very slowly and very gently opens the door, the other door that's not being held open. After you, ma'am.
Thank you. Alright.
And at that moment, one of them screams out, "Oh shit! They got Johnny!"
Which Johnny?
You look down and behind you to the man that you quote unquote knocked out.
Don't tell me they have name tags.
They don't. However, this is only relevant for one person here at the moment. They have little teardrop pins affixed to their left breast.
We didn't actually take him out, he slipped. I think he's just clumsy.
I just
We didn't
punched
do
him.
any... Yeah, self-defense.
What's your action?
Alright. I don't know if it's time yet. I've been working on this for a long time. I guess now's the time to use it. Viviana's gonna reach into her bag, and she pulls out. It almost seems like a wasp nest made of metal.
Shit.
She kind of knocks at it, and as she does so, you see 3 wasps made of metal shoot out, and I'm gonna send them towards 3 of the grunts. And this is going to duplicate the spell Fulgur.
Oh. Oh no.
So I have to make a magic check,
It's
which I believe is insight. Yeah, insight and willpower, I think, right?
You have a very good chance of hitting these guys. Their magic defense is like nothing.
It's at 6.
Alright, perfect.
By the way, have I been hearing any howling since this whole thing has started?
It is very hard to tell with the gunshots and the people scrambling to get out of the way, screaming.
Just a guy howling in pain.
Yeah, that's a good point. You actually hear somebody, like, you think you hear howling, but it's actually a guy who, like, tripped over like a piece of, like, jutting out concrete.
Just a passerby.
Alright, I got an 11.
That beats. Okay, that beats all of them.
Alright, so 3 of them. How many of them are there exactly?
There is 6. 1 for each of you.
Alright, I'm gonna not target the one that. Maybe I should.
Oh no,
target
wait. Right. There,
Okay.
one of them's down. There's 5 left.
Alright. I'll target Grunt C, which I think is the one that was attacking Cleo, and then I'll
Yep.
do 2 others. So they take 22 points of bolt damage. So 15 plus 7.
22, you say?
Yeah, 22.
Okay. So the grunt that Cleo is currently fighting is suddenly electrocuted.
My bike cannot do that.
Something tells me he's not getting back up.
And he falls flat forward on his face. He is dead.
My bike
Really
is.
does not have a good day.
And 2 others, you said?
Yeah, 2 others. 3 targets.
I'll go ahead and say you knocked out Grunt A, which was the one that was shooting at Basil, I believe. Oh, no, that was the one that was shooting at fucking, what was your name? At our rogue.
Spectre.
Spectre, thank you. So the one that was aiming at Spectre and the one that was fighting Cleo dropped dead. And then I'll say you also hit one of them that was at full health. And this guy is now at below crisis.
Hmm. Oh, that worked better than I expected. Alright, time to go.
What the fuck was that magic?
Now,
All of the men that are still standing look towards the direction that those bolts of lightning stretched out from, and they see you and Trixie in the middle of the road, like on the crosswalk.
Have none of you heard of Taser? Or are they not allowed here?
Hey, look, Cleo. There's a distraction over there. Pointing well away from everything.
He's gonna slowly take the cigarette out and go, damn. It's too fucking bad I'm distracted by all these gunshots.
Yeah.
Okay. It is now enemy's turn. Grunt B, who is looking very, very, very shocked. Both literally and figuratively. And because he has no one in particular in front of him, I'll make a dice roll to see who he hits. That's a d6. That's a 4. That's aiming at Spectre.
If he's rolling with 2d6s, I'm going to tell you right now, if he doesn't crit, he needs to crit to hit me.
Okay. He's very shaken and very scared, so he looks at the person who very obviously probably poses the biggest threat aside from, the magic at hand. And he doesn't hit.
Anyway, so.
What did he roll?
He rolled a 5 and a 4, which normally would be pretty good, but
Yeah, no, not gonna work.
So a trail of bullets goes up the front of the armored truck. Do you make an exerted attempt to dodge, or does he just miss?
I assume he misses by 4, but I assume because Spectre he's just firing in a straight line upwards, basically. Yeah. Spectre's just gonna take one sidestep and then watch the bullets fly upwards.
They whiz past your ear.
And then he just kind of turns and looks at the guy, almost laughing.
I mean, bravo to Spectre for being the biggest threat on the guy's radar, even though you're the only one not currently holding an actual weapon.
To be fair, I did kick a side mirror into the boss's face.
I know.
And also,
that's stage presence right there.
Keep in mind, these guys know who Spectre is because they contracted him.
True.
Yeah.
True.
Spectre is fucking infamous.
Okay, player's turn.
Spectre.
It would be Spectre.
Let me give you a rundown of what's. You have 2 who are hurt, one very close to death, and one. You have 2 that are hurt, one very close to death, one is kind of grazed, and then one at full health.
Spectre's gonna hop off of the truck and just start walking towards the one that tried to shoot him just then.
Alright, that's Grunt B. That is a very hurt one. The guy that was just electrocuted.
Spectre's... I assume the Grunt is shitting himself seeing Spectre walk towards him casually.
For flavor, he is wildly shooting around you as you approach.
Spectre is going to walk up, try and just grab the gun and just kind of grab the gun and just kind of slam it into his face.
Alright, you'll go ahead and roll your, since you're taking
Unarmed.
the gun from him,
I'm just smashing it into his face.
Yeah. Go ahead and make your unarmed.
Unarmed, okay. Total of 9.
That beats it? What's the damage?
Yeah, 8.
That's exactly enough. So as he's still shooting, you grab the gun. It's still in his hand, and you you thrust it into his face. And the shooting suddenly stops, and he goes limp.
Well, that works.
The smell of burnt hair and skin fills the air. By the way.
Spectre's just gonna let go of the gun and then like slowly slide his hands back into his pockets. Like, damn, okay. I guess that works.
All right, 2 grunts left standing. One very healthy, one kind of hits. All of them with all the afflictions. This will be Grunt D, who I believe is the one that is next to Basil. And because their view is kind of obscured by the armored truck, he hears all the commotion, including, and not limited to, the sound of coffee being spilled on somebody and them all screaming in pain. A guy hitting the concrete very hard, and there's an audible crack. The sound of lightning cracking through the air, and a couple of other people dropping. He looks to Basil, like very, very stunned, like, and repeating what he said, but just in a different tone. Who the fuck are you?
What is it?
Frankie.
Probably the last person who wants to kill you right now.
It'd have been a lot more terrifying if you said, your coworker.
I did before, but now
You respond with 2 words.
what is
I'm
it?
HR.
I was gonna tell him, it sounds pretty bad for your guys out there. Honestly, you could just get out of here.
He pauses for a moment, and then looks around him, looks to the armored car, and says, "Oh fuck this!" and tosses his gun and begins running.
Let's see. I want to catch the gun.
Yeah, he didn't catch it. He didn't throw it in any specific direction. He just kind of like dropped it to the ground.
Actually, yeah. Never mind about the catching. I can just pick it up later.
And we have this guy who is running away.
Let's go.
That's his action and turn. Player's turn. We're back at top. So
Smart move.
Hold on, but didn't we lose the initiative?
It was his
No, that-
turn.
Yeah.
that was that
Oh.
character. That was that grunt's turn.
I convinced him to get away.
Oh, okay.
That was his action to turn and run.
Well, that's not gonna end up well for him.
Let's see.
He's not gonna be running for more than 2 days, and Spectre knows this.
Alright. You're already chasing him.
Oh no, the Mafia's gonna kill him.
That's true too. He's gonna die anyway.
Spectre's just very aware. He's
Basil
like, oh,
says under
force
his
God.
breath. Let's see. Can I take the turn then?
Yeah, go ahead.
Let's see.
There is one grunt who has not been hit yet, who is in the middle of the intersection, or like slightly away from everyone else.
Uh-huh.
His body is all dropping around him and or running away.
Right, and he's basically just kind of surrounded by everyone else.
Surrounded is a strong word.
Yeah? Okay.
There's like 2 or
Jordan's
3
also
people.
looking pretty weak.
Let's see. Honestly, I want to grab the gun that the other guy dropped. And I honestly still want to go into that truck.
All right.
So I want to go in.
Spend your action trying to get in there.
Okay. I want to try to get into the passenger side.
It is on its side.
I know, the one side that's open, basically. I know.
Okay.
Breaking a window. Well, can I even break it?
The window is probably already broken.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'll slip
You
down.
look in and there's already the driver is he's still alive, but he's very bloodied, very bruised from the crash.
Let's see. Are you alive? Says yes. Ah, sorry, and I'm gonna kick him down.
And he's in the seat still, like he still has his seatbelt on.
Oh,
And the truck's starting to go on fire, right?
Not yet.
let's see. I'll undo his seatbelt and quote unquote, look away to
He falls onto the ground into a little bit of like splintered glass from the windshield.
Let's see. It's okay. Don't bandage you up later.
And there's an audible thump onto the ground.
Mm-hmm.
All right. What else?
Could I?
Are you gonna drag him out of the wreckage?
Yeah, I guess I'll drag him out, and then also ask him. Is there any way to get into the truck?
I saved your life.
I know, yeah.
Give it
I
to me
just
now.
saved your life.
I don't wanna go to school.
I was gonna laugh if he gave you the code to the now non-functional keypad. Oh god.
I'll give you this. You see a set of keys on a key ring on his side.
Okay. So as soon as
have you done your homework yet? Because if you don't, the Don's gonna kick my ass.
So like as I'm dragging him out,
there's about a dozen keys in that ring.
Let's see. So when I grab the keys, I look at all the keys and go shit, and then end my turn.
There's a very obvious one that is like it has like a little plastic or leather thing wrapped over like its like handle part.
Oh, okay.
Over the key head.
Yeah.
And it has the same symbol as the symbol on the side of the truck.
Okay. Let's see.
Which looks like a kind of like a little star with a shield behind it.
Would that take my whole turn then?
Yeah.
Finding the keys.
Dragging that guy out.
Yeah. Alright, cool. And fuck it, I'll say
one guy
bingo!
left, right?
And then end turn.
Okay. The last remaining grunt who is actually still fighting, Grunt's F. He has coffee spilled over him. He looks around and sees the rest of his buddies absolutely being decimated by these random civilians.
Some of which don't even know what they're doing.
And he'll make a roll for an attack target. 5.
It could have been me.
If that was 4 again, I was gonna lose it.
That's Viviana. He'll turn and aim at where he saw the lightning shoot out from. It's 2d6s. He fucking fumbled! It's 2-1!
God!
These guys can't aim for shit!
I wonder why.
This is the worst fucking group Spectre has ever worked with. Or worked for. Like, Spectre's like almost amazed. Like, he's seen worse, but this is the worst he's worked with.
This is so bad for the
Alright,
future.
Viviana, you get an opportunity.
Look at the one. You know what? It's kind of crazy. I'm gonna take a bond towards the grunt that just attacked me.
Oh.
I'm gonna form a bond of hatred.
Okay.
And then,
I hate all thugs now.
So let me see what happened. Let me explain what happens here. He aims towards you, but he just feels the weight of everything that's happened around him. His eyes are darting like rapidly between all the targets that he sees in front of him. He just happened to turn towards you out of fear and like out of uncertainty of what to do, and then he shoots and he like misses by a mile, hitting a building to the left of you.
It's like the scene from Pokemon's anime, the Alolan thing, where like Lily just gives off that smile, but then the background behind her turns into a blizzard on a mountain peak.
So why does Viviana hate him? Is it just because he tried to shoot her? Is it because she hates gang
to be fair,
violence?
that's a pretty good reason.
No, I know, but I'm just curious. Is it because she hates gang violence? Or is it because she's thinking something along the lines of, do you know who my father is? Like,
Because
what's
he's
the...
poor and she's rich, so obviously there's they're lesser.
Oh yeah,
Okay,
you don't need to
That's
say the quiet part out loud.
okay. That's his turn. Player turn.
Alright, if anybody doesn't mind, I'm gonna see if Viviana wants to go.
I was good. You know, a leg shot, maybe.
Alright, you can go.
Okay. Because obviously Miss Cop Lady could get more answers out of them if they're alive.
Yeah.
And, you know, obviously, like, he doesn't want to kill people.
Okay, what do you do?
Well, what I'm going to do is roll double sevens.
Okay, what's your opportunity?
That's right, I could do that now.
Let's go, Draco!
Plot twist.
You know what? We're gonna do this. I'm not gonna fire the gun. I'm going to chuck it at him.
What?
What's the opportunity?
Doing everything with the gun besides shooting it.
I'm sorry.
I'm going to aim for the gun in his hand, knock it out to give the advantage opportunity.
Okay.
Wait.
So instead of shooting him, I'm going to chuck the gun, knock his gun out of his hand with it.
Can't you just shoot
the
the gun
fuck?
out of his hand?
What would you even fucking roll for that?
I rolled the
Roll.
the DAs. I figured I might as well just.
Yeah, okay.
He's just flavoring the gun attack.
Basically, it's still pistol.
Okay. You don't fucking die. You've done everything but shoot with this gun.
Next thing
You
you know,
know-
pry a door open with the gun.
Mechanically speaking, it's still technically a ranged attack with the gun, so you
It's
don't
true.
have
Yeah.
to actually change anything.
Okay.
Plot twist, the gun was never loaded.
Plot twist, it's loaded with
Explains
smaller guns.
It's just like the Undertale gun. You're just throwing it at the fucker.
Okay. You succeed, and he drops his gun, and that's a great transition. Unless you have another like sub action or
I mean,
reaction.
roll the
take.
damage if you want me to deal it.
Go ahead. Yeah.
So it's high roll 7 plus 8.
15.
All right. He's exactly at crisis now.
And yeah, so the next person gets a +4 bonus on their check.
Oh.
Take it away.
All right.
So that's my turn.
This is the grunts that just got his gun gunned out of his hand. He looks, and seeing the other guy who was running, also goes, "Oh fuck this!" and starts running as well.
No, but you were supposed to stay in red dirt.
Okay.
Oh well.
Yeah, don't mess with Ferry Street.
Is that where we are?
I'm here, so it is.
What is it? The Pink Light District?
Pink light.
Okay.
They serve coffee.
I'm gonna go back and pick up my gun.
Yeah, go ahead.
With the gun damage from
I'm gonna
being
need this
shot.
later for when I throw it again.
Oh,
Okay.
I think I was the only one that didn't apply lethal
do
force.
they just automatically flee?
They are. Hold on. Let me get the scene. These two grunts who were, shitting themselves from what just fucking happened. They were obviously not prepared for any actual resistance. They run past the limousine. And suddenly you hear two bursts of gunfire ring out through the night.
Let me clarify. I was asking, like, mechanically, do they automatically escape us?
For this scene specifically, yes.
Dang, I was hoping that Sponge's character would be able to.
For sake of just keeping that, the advantage still occurs. for whoever goes first in this upcoming thing.
Okay. Wait, upcoming thing? Uh-oh.
So again, you hear two bursts of gunfire ring out in the night as the two men who are running away just drop in the middle of the street.
That's not very nice.
The man who was hit in the head by a car mirror, his own limousine's car mirror, calmly walks into the middle of the street, followed by two more, a little more heavily armed grunts. They look physically padded, like they have armor on. Fucking initiates. Can never trust them to do anything worthwhile. Alright, you all. You've caused me quite the headache here, you realize. I'm gonna offer you a condition of surrender. You all get on the ground, right now, and nothing bad will happen to you.
I think I'm the only one not on the ground. Flutter, flutter.
Any rebuttals to that?
That was my rebuttal.
So, do I still get my pay if I do that, or?
Oh, no. I'm gonna do something even worse than death.
Uh-huh. Are you now? So Spectre's almost like... Spectre's taking a couple of steps forward and is like tilting his head, smirking at the fuck.
I'm gonna spit out the butt of my now burnt out cigarette. Will you shut up? My coffee's getting cold.
Isn't that the point of iced coffee?
Looks like we got some people that want to die here, boys. Let's do this and
Look
get our
around.
fucking
What
pay.
boys?
Again, there's two more armed guards or grunts beside him who got out of the limousine as well.
Are they boys?
Why are you bringing closer? You're saying women can't do this job?
I am
kidding.
a woman, says a chameleon-faced guard or grunt.
Yo, let's go! Progressiveness! Hey, I'm gonna work with you soon. We'll talk later. I'm gonna try to open the door.
It's gonna be really tragic when that grunt ends up dead now.
And
Wow, you guys really killed these grunts. So you guys hiring?
oh, I'm gonna enjoy this as we roll once more for another initiative.
Okay.
I'll be the leader this time.
Yeah, go ahead.
Go right ahead.
I just have a night minus.
Here, while everyone's rolling, I'm going to fucking pounce the guy. I'm gonna activate high speed again, because you decided that it'd be a second initiative.
Okay.
You get a +4 check, by the way.
I get a +4. I'm hitting the guy. Unless I fucking mess this up miserably.
I got
2d10.
Never let me lead for initiative.
Yeah, that's going to be a 17. That's going to be an 18 to hit.
Yep, that definitely hits.
Okay, and he takes 10 damage.
You just said pink-haired guy or the
Yes.
The pink-haired guy. I'm jumping the main guy.
You can't catch a break.
Like, Spectre flashes, a bit, his teeth a little, and then he fucking jumps him.
Glad he said his teeth.
Yeah, no,
Okay.
Okay, you're good to go.
Fucking ad, goddammit.
Awesome.
I got a Frontier commercial.
In my lifetime, I will own 44 cell phones.
Here we go.
Purchase 19
Don't worry, guys.
gaming
I think
consoles,
I got something different than 7 this time.
Alright, what was the initiative rolls, everybody?
I got a 4 again.
I got worse.
I got a 5.
Yeah.
Actually, no, counting in my thing, I got a 3.
Alright, did anyone roll above 10?
I got 8 10.
We'll
Hey,
count
that's
that.
a 10 works.
Got a +1. You got a +1.
I want to clarify. I don't have any minuses to my initiative roll. I'm just rolling terrible.
Yeah.
Oh, let's go.
What was the roll?
Let me math real quick with a migraine. 15.
Alright,
Christ.
players go
Well,
first.
16. plus 1.
Players first.
You see
I'm going to
Spectre
chuck my
immediately
helmet at
pounce
his
the guy.
face. Okay. I'm going to take out one of the goons.
All right, they're a little bulkier.
Okay.
And by that
What
I
would
mean they have a little higher HP.
They big.
Okay. I'm curious. What would then be... Oh, improvise does have a thing. Okay, cool. I'm going to,
Throw the gun.
If I smack him with a helmet, does that break the helmet?
If it's
Depends how good the helmet is. And actually, a good helmet should break, but
They'll break
Oh,
the
that's
helmet, but
right.
they won't get hurt.
if you throw it hard enough for it to break, that's a lot of force behind that.
yeah, no, it'll hurt.
I'm thinking melee.
Okay,
Oh,
so you're rushing in and you're gonna hit one of the grunts with your helmet.
Yeah.
You have a gun.
Again, doing everything but fire a firearm.
I think it's more funny when you don't use the gun.
Okay, what's your attack roll?
Alright.
The grunts
That's
are.
a 5 and an 8.
You beat it.
Yeah.
Nice.
8 plus 2, 10 physical damage.
So 10 physical damage. Okay. It's the
I'm gonna look him in the eye and say, I'm new here.
I'll start with the leader's turn, who is an elite character. So that means he gets 3 turns. Or 3 actions. What the fuck is it?
maybe not the best idea, but also fuck it, we both.
I mean, he can only take one at a time.
That's
We
what
still
I mean.
have
That's
to
what I
take
mean.
turns. Yeah.
Okay, he looks at the person who just smashed his subordinate across the head with a helmet, and very calmly, very precisely aims his rifle at you.
Wait, not the guy that slammed his head into the limousine?
The pink-haired guy, the leader.
Yeah, that's who I was targeting when I did my attack.
Okay, yeah, but he
Okay.
took 10 damage, right?
That's
that was
fair.
your.
Yeah.
And he aims and shoots. That would be that. Oh God, I have way too many tabs open.
I feel.
Does a 10 hit?
10 hits. I already got D8s. I don't have my
Okay.
armor on.
He shoots and hits for 15 damage.
Okay.
Player's turn.
Can I go?
Go right ahead.
Go for it.
I'm gonna roll up another brew.
Let's go!
Nice.
Waterboard him with coffee.
Alright, 1 to 6, so 4 or 5.
If you end up giving everyone the same conditions, I'm gonna have some choice words.
Nope, so I'm targeting myself or one ally. And I'm giving... Oh, that doesn't add up weird. Oh, recovers 30 hit points.
Oh, nice.
Has anyone got hurt?
I have.
I have.
The guy who got shot?
Who got shot?
Who needs an espresso shot?
Oh my
Draco's
God.
character was indeed
I'm not
hit.
at crisis yet.
Goodbye to yesterday's you.
I'm not in
and
crisis.
hello to today's you. Here are
And this can only target one person.
Yeah.
Ugh,
So it's your choice. Who do you heal?
I'll heal the dude with the motorcycle.
Alright.
So
back
in
at
the,
Mac.
Customer.
in the span of about 20 seconds, you get shot in the shoulder. A fairy flitters up to you, offers you a cup that's about half her size, and says, "Here, this is for you."
Oh, horchata.
And you're fully healed from that. And oddly enough, the wound on your shoulder closes.
Magical horchata go burr.
How did you know I wanted the horchata?
I'm just good like that.
Okay, leader's turn. And since there's no one in particular standing out to him, let's see. 5. That's Viviana again. Oh, no.
That's crazy. I mean, you haven't even been hit yet, though, have you?
No.
Okay, he's gonna turn his aim towards Viviana in the distance. And hold on.
Fumble.
There's a 12 hit.
Ouch.
So does hit.
Okay, that's high roll plus 7, so you also take 15.
Alright.
And that's the leader's turn. Player's turn.
I'll go.
Go for it.
How many of the grunts are left standing?
Just a
There's
two.
only 2.
They're both
Because
still
the two-
out, though?
Leader.
The 2 that were running away were shot dead by their own boss.
Has any one of the 3 of them been injured yet?
Yes.
Yes,
I bashed one's head in with the helmet.
the hit leader is hit for 10, and the grunt is hit for 10 as well. The first grunt. One of them is still unscathed.
Alright, I'm going to attack the unscathed grunt then.
Alright, make the
I'll
roll.
run up and try to impale someone.
Wow, impaling a woman.
I'm a woman.
Oh yeah.
Damn, that is only an... That's only an 8.
You beat it. It's at or above the defense, right?
I believe so.
Okay.
Alright.
That is 15 physical damage.
Shit.
The Samsung Galaxy Watch Ultra gets you ready for the day using energy score with
As I once again run up and just fucking slash her across the chest.
I'm sorry, you said 15 damage?
Yes.
Okay. Not yet in crisis.
Twice.
Twice.
Twice-ish.
Minor vocal error.
It echoes the
Life.
call.
Life over.
It doesn't
Okay.
matter.
I'll have... is that your turn? Nothing else
Yep.
you want to do?
I can't do anything else.
Okay.
I'm a lady with the sword. I don't have class abilities yet.
Mm,
Right.
We'll have that grunt swing out at you with the gun, like swinging out to like hit you in the face again.
Damn, do people need like lessons on how to shoot?
Does an 8 hit?
Yeah.
Okay. You take
I'm gonna take that answer as a possibly.
12 damage.
Ow! Ow! Well, I'm not in crisis yet.
But ow! All right. Player's turn.
I'll go. I have the key. Can I have a key that looks suspiciously for this truck? I would like to try to open it. So
You
I can
discover,
finally see what's
to
inside.
your horror, that the door in the driver's side of the armored truck, it does take its key, but there's also a keypad.
I could try to guess the password, or I could shoot at it again.
Yeah, that went really well for you last time. I mean, go for it if you want. I'm just saying.
Let's see.
Well, hear Bats a lot on this, okay? It didn't work last time, but there's a chance it works this time.
2 negatives
Which
make
means-
a positive. I shoot
Which means it's a 50-50 chance.
If it's not a 100% chance, it's 50% chance.
What is it? And we play a game of chance. I'm shooting at it again. Or I'm gonna. Or actually, wait. Before I do, I shout out to the guy outside that I put down. What's the code to the password? I forgot you're still here.
Wait, which guy? Who are you shouting out to?
Then I pull a guy out of the truck.
Okay,
The driver.
The driver.
The driver. Yeah.
I was thinking you had the audacity to yell at the hit leader who's like, "Hey, what the fuck's the password?"
Nah, he wouldn't know this. He was.
I mean, he probably would, but you know.
Maybe, but okay. Then I secretly whisper to the other guy, the driver. I'm
As
gonna
you,
need the password.
he's
I
very
almost shot at
dazed, very bloodied still. But a piece of paper falls out of his suit like arm.
Yes.
Is it too smeared with blood?
It's very crumpled, a little torn.
Mm-hmm.
But you can make out a few numbers. You just don't know if that number is like an 8 or a 6.
Okay. I'm gonna go with.
Go ahead and make like a double insight roll.
Okay. My first
If you
roll.
beat, if you beat a 14,
Oh.
God.
Double insight?
yes.
I can't even get to 14. I got.
This is a very, very armored, very well.
Hey, you can get a
guarded-
crit.
That's
You
true.
can crit it. 2
2D.
sixes.
2d6s. Okay, hold on.
And if you continue doing this, the target number will go down every round.
Come on, boxcars.
5 and a 2, 7. So no.
Alright, you plug in the number 1158, and it just buzzes at you and says error.
Shit.
Unknown number given.
Let's see. So that's my turn.
Alright,
Still not contributing
Next.
to the fight.
turn. I'll have the other grunts swing out, or I mean shoot out at. Let me get the roll.
Probably Viviana.
Say goodbye to yesterday and hello to today's you.
They actually target Cleo.
Must-haves to move your
Oh, damn.
Oh.
Someone who can actually shoot?
The Samsung Galaxy Ring is truly
And
Oh,
yep,
fuck,
they're
I'm
gonna
in
shoot
danger.
out, and that'll be
You won't even notice it's there.
D8, D6.
I'm in danger.
Does a 7 hit?
Yes.
Alright, you take another 12 damage.
I'm in danger.
Player turn.
Who has yet to go?
I was the first to go.
I went.
Has Viviana gone?
Not yet.
You can go if you want.
Sure. Viviana will reach into her bag once more. And you see her pull out a weapon. It looks kind of like a hand cannon.
Oh no, one of these people is gonna get absolutely obliterated. I can feel it.
Fuck.
And you see it has Littendom.
50 cal handgun?
Get that bitch a cannon.
Anyways, continue. Continue, Sponge.
Vision cranks like a handle on the side and then pulls the trigger back. And then she fires a large bolt of energy shoots out.
Okay, who are you targeting?
I'll go after one of the one that was hit, I think. The one that
One
looks
of
the
the-
weakest.
Okay, so the grunt that is. Oh no.
Just to get him
The
out
one
of
that was
here.
just It was just hit and is at 25 HP.
Yeah.
The one who was
I don't
impaled,
think I
or
can.
go ahead.
Okay. Not the 12 to hit. Or 13, actually.
That hits. What's the damage?
Alright, it's not actually crazy. It's 17 points of bolt damage.
Alright, Grunt B is at Crisis.
Alright.
You said 17, yeah?
17.
Alright,
And
and
that
it'll
is it.
be
It'll
the hit leader's turn,
and hello to today's
who turns to his group and just says out,
the Samsung.
"Alright, I've had enough of this. How about we target?"
It's so comfortable. You won't.
One. Target the guy going for our store.
What?
And that is a special action called Focus Fire.
Focus fire.
Oh.
Now,
Good.
both Grunt's enemies that are left standing no longer need to make an accuracy check, or not accuracy check, no longer need to make a decision check for who to attack. And they get a +2 to their accuracy.
Oh shit.
I mean, to be fair, I thought they were pretty reasonable for attacking the lady who's attacking them with a sword.
You would think, but the roll says otherwise. And that is his turn.
I think it's fun.
On to players.
Nothing bad.
I
ever
haven't taken my turn yet.
Go
so
right ahead.
I guess I'm the last one.
Fuck 'em up.
Can I just... Can I... Can I grab the other side mirror and fucking throw it at the guy who just got shot by the lightning cannon?
Make an improvised weapon check.
This is the same as my unarmed, except it deals 2 extra damage. So...
Go for it.
10. 10
That
to hit.
hits.
Okay, so that's going to be 9.
Against the person who just got hit with lightning?
Yep.
Alright. The grunt that was hit by lightning, and was also, I believe, no, they weren't smashed in the side of the head yet. You throw the mirror at them. They're already looking kind of bruised up and electrocuted. You hit them in the side of the head. They fall sideways onto the concrete hard. You hear audible crack, and that person is dead.
Spectre's on the verge of losing his shit. He just pounced the leader, did not get punished for it, walked over to the side mirror, grabbed it and threw it at the guy's head and killed him. Spectre is like holding on to the side of the limousine, almost falling over from laughter.
Alright, enemy turn, right? Unless you had something else you wanted to do.
Hello to today's.
No, bro's just having the time of his life. Enemy turn.
Move your-
Okay, rolling for decision.
Can't.
Once again,
No, it's the leader.
I thought thought because of his focus fire.
all the grunt enemies.
Yeah. Is this
He
not
still
the grunt?
chooses.
He's not a grunt.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
It also just occurred to me I could have added another grunt in here.
You want to?
You probably could have.
Go for it. Sorry, I'm late, guys.
It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Okay.
Goes right through you, huh? Anyways, who we shooting?
So he rolled a 1 to decide to fire at Basil.
Ooh.
He's shooting, so that's 2d8.
Kind of fitting that he decided to target the guy who he just targeted with focus fire.
Yeah, he just targeted him anyways.
Oh, okay, that is a double 8.
Oh, shit.
Bye, Basil.
So as I'm like getting out, it's like as I'm getting out of the car to. Wait, why am I getting out of the car?
Huh.
When I'm just checking the password. Am I in cover?
Not particularly, no.
Okay.
You're just standing, trying to get into the vehicle.
Oh, I
Pretty
guess
sure
the
you
door's
heard that, like,
outside.
boss noticed you. Maybe it's good for your interview process.
Oh, boss! I'm
And
glad you
for the
noticed what I did. Here.
For the opportunity, as he's shooting at you, he shoots out out the keys from your hand.
Oh yeah,
Oh god.
lost items a thing.
But I get hurt.
And yeah, that's a D8, and he rolled 2 8s, so you're damaged for
Okay.
Ow.
15.
My hand is bloodied. 15. Alright.
Hmm.
15. God, what the hell? I didn't even shoot at any of you guys.
All right, player turn.
We're back at the top of initiative, yeah?
I believe so.
Okay.
Ah, God. I really want to open this door, but I'm also getting shot at. I would go and dive for the keys, but then also get into cover and shoot back at him. Could I do that?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
Actually, make
I know,
make
can't do
make
things.
make a double dex check as you're running into cover. You go to reach for the keys on your way to it.
Right, okay. Double dex is 2d10.
Double that.
Double dex. God, 5. So, it's like, I don't know, I just fumble that shit.
The check was going to be for like
You
9.
don't want to spend a Fabula point or anything?
You could.
Oh, could I?
What did you roll?
4 and a 5. I mean, 4 and a 1.
Oh god. If you
But-
really want to spend a Fabula point, go for it.
I think so, because this is for the long goal term, what I'm doing.
Yep.
Yeah.
So
This is an in-character thing that I spent the entire combat doing. So I'll spend a Fabula. So I got
you
to...
I've tricked you into raising the amount of experience we'll gain.
If you alter existing, you need permission. So I use one, and I can... When you fumble a check...
Reroll?
I would like to... re-roll, yeah. Or to alter the story. But that...
No.
let's see. Re-roll the 1. 11.
all right. As you run past,
Mhm.
you think you miss, and like you double back for the keys for a second. They almost fall out the palm of your hand, but you catch, and you end up in cover behind a couple of cars.
Let's go. And then... and then I can start to line it up. All you had to
That
do...
was your action.
Okay, that's fine. Then I end my turn.
All right. Grunt's turn, and they don't even need to see who they need to roll for to attack.
Right.
They shoot at Basil. That's the D8 and the D6. Ooh, damn. 4 does not hit, I assume.
Does not hit. He shoots like a car window.
Yeah, as you're running for cover, you hear
Yeah.
bullets hit the pavement behind you.
Right.
Player turn.
I'll
Do
go.
I just?
Oh, you go. You go.
I was gonna say. Let me pull up my character sheet.
Say goodbye to yesterday's you, and hello to today's you. Move your body. Starting
I'm going
simple,
to pistol whip the guy that I hit with the helmet.
All right, go for it.
So comfortable.
Once again,
You want to waste the money on ammunition.
Ammunition's expensive.
doing everything but shoot with a gun.
The Samsung
Are you
Galaxy
pistol?
Watch
Yeah,
Ultra
yeah,
gets
yeah.
ready
You just
for the
said it.
day using energy score with Galaxy.
Listen,
It takes yesterday's sleep, steps, and heart.
I'm trying to be a good guy here.
I think it's fun.
11.
Daily improvements. And
That
future
hits.
health goals.
All right,
That
and one of the rolls was an
Best
8,
ASMR headset
so
Okay, that's the damage.
16 damage.
All right, this grunt is looking rough.
If you wish to leave, you may.
You can even bring a virtual trainer.
The grunt that you just hit across the face hesitates and like takes like a small step back. But from his side, he says, "You run, you fucking die."
It's true.
I mean, having just witnessed the boss shoot 2 other dudes who were running.
Right.
And instead of so that would be enemy turn now. Grunt went, so it's now 2 more of the leader's turn. Roll for targets. 5.
Oh, come on! I'm right here, hitting his head, right in front of him.
Also, to be fair, Viviana did just like electrocute the guy to his immediate right.
Oopsies. It's an accident, I swear.
2d8s for a gun.
Spectre's just standing there when no one's targeting him. He's not even trying to hide. He's literally standing within
Yeah, no, that's
All right,
Spectre's supernatural abilities that work.
It's true.
10. Does a 10 hit?
10 does hit, and I will say that Trixie is going to protect and block this one for her.
Okay.
Just... yeah. She takes the damage instead.
This guy just committed a hate crime. He shot at an android.
Yo, that is not very good, my guy.
Yeah, stick my head out. What the fuck, man?
Trixie takes. Let's see. Takes a 15 to hit for hits.
Say goodbye to
Alright.
yesterday's you and hello to today's you.
Ow.
Here are 4 must-haves to move
No,
your
14. 14. I'm bad at math. Sorry.
Starting with sleep.
14,
Samsung Galaxy Ring is truly the sleep tracker of your dreams. It's so comfortable
Play your turn.
you won't even notice it's there. It collects valuable insights on the quality of your
Unless someone else wants to take their turn. Can Spectre get into the
for the audacity of not shooting you.
Can Spectre get in the limousine and try to hit one of them with it? Can you just drive it into one of them?
That's
I'm gonna make the
diabolical.
executive decision and say that that won't be possible.
Okay. Okay.
Takes your workout to places you've never been before.
Do you still want to take your turn then, or?
Someone else can go, it's fine.
I
You can even
I'm
bring a
gonna-
virtual trainer into your living room.
I'm gonna attempt to stab the
Protect 3 compression legs. These boots
the
help
leader
slow
then,
down
I guess.
recovery time by
Okay.
increasing circulation.
Because I think there's the second round, right?
Yep.
Okay. Okay. With the hopes of maybe sparing the last grunt, I'm going to attempt to take down the leader. And that is a 14, 15 to hit
Hits.
for 20 physical damage.
Okay. What do you hit him with? Your sword?
Yes.
Okay. You swing out at him, and it like cuts across his chest, but like just barely getting past like the plates of armor he has.
He resists physical.
No, this is for flavor. Sorry.
Okay. Okay. Whew. That's concerning, because that means that probably didn't hurt him very much, relatively.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, that's my max damage roll.
Enemy turn. He, the leader looks down at his now torn open dress suits and has like a couple pieces of like ceramic plate fall to the ground, cut in half. It's always the place to think they're heroes, eh? And he shoots out once more.
Oh no.
2d8.
No, he's not going to choose a target?
And we teach them a lot of the
For this situation,
For this transgression I have made.
from that.
As part of Bridger, we did
wow, I am rolling like garbage tonight. That is a 4 and a 1.
we would work ideas and pitch them to different PMs. We learned
That's
both
just
PMs
below your
and
defense.
idea.
Does he actually miss?
That's a
missed
5!
You need to learn as an associate and analyst.
Let's go!
Things like how do you write earnings previews? How do you
We'll say you dodge for the sake of his dignity.
He fired a rifle at point blank.
softer skills
Let's be real.
that are important.
We can say we can say you managed to like knock it out of the way with your sword.
I want you to understand, when I am not wearing my suit, you will never see this again.
Okay, player turn.
Go.
Go.
I will throw out one more potion.
Is that the last of your item points?
I have one more potion after this. I have 8 inventory points because Tinker.
Right.
Wait, are you a fairy because of the Tinker? Is this just a play on Tinkerbell?
No, it's because of the potions, but now it is. Alright. One enemy I can see that is present on the scene
There are 2 left standing.
suffers poison, so I am going to show the big bad exactly how bad coffee can brew when the barista's angry at you.
Poison.
Really
And that just means he is minus dex and might, right?
Might and willpower.
Might and willpower, okay.
Conditions are on the thing. Oh no, that's just opportunities. I don't have the immediate description of the conditions, just the conditions themselves when I roll them.
And
I got it, don't worry.
poisoned is also damage over time in this, right? Or is it not?
No.
Okay.
There's poison damage, but not.
It's just the illness.
Okay. Enemy turn. We'll go back to Grunt A, who will shoot out at Basil.
There's a guy pistol whipping him, and he's just focused on someone else.
Focus fire.
I hate all of you guys.
I'm trying.
Not you. I like you.
Fumble. He got 2 1s.
Probably because he just
No
got pistol
way!
whipped. Wait, opportunity
Basil,
then.
what is your opportunity?
Can I do something since I'm also right there too?
No, it's the person he's aiming at.
It's
who's
a
being
target.
shot at.
Damn.
Okay, let's see, I gotta read opportunities again. Okay, this is it, huh? Advantage on the next affliction, several days of bonding. You agree a bond towards someone or add an emotion. Sorry. I didn't think I'd get an advantage by doing nothing.
You need a bond with the guy you pulled out of the truck.
Let's see. An item destroyed, stolen. You may fill.
I'm sorry, Uncle Vinny.
Someone.
Let's
Do it.
Let's see. Towards someone, something, and add an emotion of what? What if I do a bonding?
All right. Towards who and what emotion?
Pink hair rival.
Okay.
Yeah.
What's
That's
the
not
emotion
an
you have ticked for that?
emotion.
Oh, emotion. Create a bond or something, or add an emotion to one of your existing bonds.
Look at your character sheet and which of the 6.
Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, so I guess
Inferiority.
Inferiority, I guess. It was either that or hatred. Maybe
Your
inferiority.
choice. It is your choice.
I'll do inferiority. Pink hair. Got pink hair scales.
Just give him a My Little Pony name.
He has a name. I just
Pinkie Pie.
have not revealed it yet.
Technically, neither is my character.
Well, to be fair, until
On
you
both
reveal his
ends.
name, Leo's going to assume his name is Pinkie Pie.
I'll just do hatred. It's pretty general.
Okay. That was a fumble. So, player turn.
Who has not gone yet?
Who has gone?
I
I've
don't know, I
gone.
get confused by the fact that because of the boss getting to take multiple turns, so I don't even know what round it is.
Same.
It's still in
Use
round
up your
2.
turn.
We've had Basil go. We've had
Tala.
Tala go.
Cleo went.
Who has not gone?
Twinkle Light went, so it's just me and Sponge again.
I sense a
You can go.
pattern.
Brew.
Yamu.
Alright, how's everybody looking in terms of HP? Like, who looks hurt?
Ow.
Cleo.
I'm a little hurt.
The biker dude, like the guy who came in the chopper, looks about the same as if when he rolled into town.
Okay, that's good.
I'm around 30% HP.
Has not been targeted yet. Too small.
Alright. Rihanna's just gonna turn over to Trixie and say, go help the officer lady. And she's gonna give her a little shove, and you see Trixie, with almost like inhumane speed, dash over. And as she does, she pulls out like a little perfume bottle, and she kind of sprays it like a body spray around Cleo. And as she does so, like a light purple mist emanates and kind of sticks to you. And as it does so, your wounds close, and she's gonna cast a spell to heal.
What's it smell like?
It's purple in color, so I imagine lavender of some sort.
Ooh, I love lavender.
Yeah, like a flower. A very pretty, good smelling flower.
You feel your wounds close a little bit. I imagine it doesn't heal her completely, right?
That is the heal spell. Let me see how much it
40.
does. 40.
Well, that might actually be max HP, right?
Hey, 40 as in 40?
Yep.
Yeah, 40.
Yeah, damn, that feels good.
Are you full healed? Or are you fully healed?
I am fully healed.
Nice.
Nice.
Alright.
Oh god, that feels amazing. And is that lavender?
I can smell that from here. It smells good.
I love that.
Good job, Trixie.
Okay, enemy turn.
That'd be super relaxing if I wasn't trying to stab someone right now.
I'm not trying to do that, so it is relaxing.
Almost on cue, you hear the sound of a magazine hitting the and what's it called? A rifle being armed, like the sound of like the
A
the
bolt
army
action?
handle. Yeah, the sound, yeah, like that.
Of a round being chambered?
Yes.
Yesterday's you, and hello to today's you.
And the leader will shoot out at
Starting with sleep. The Samsung Galaxy Ring is truly the sleep
4. Who is? Oh, that's actually Pikachu.
He's finally getting targeted! He's been sitting behind them the whole time, laughing his ass off!
Pokshi's already in the
Okay.
driver's seat.
The laughter is getting on his nerves, I assume.
Oh, his gun is
The
a
Spectre's
dex.
rolling on the floor.
Yesterday's sleep.
His gun is a Dex Insight, so he's not affected by the poison when shooting.
Daily improvements and
Nice.
2d8s.
The MetaQuest 3S MR headset takes your work
Does an 8
places
hit?
You've never been before. You can
Spectre, he tries to shoot at Spectre, but Spectre's rolling on the floor laughing and he rolls away and it fucking misses.
Oh my god.
even bring a virtual trainer into your
Okay, last player turn for this round, right?
Oh, yep, Spectre's gonna get up off the ground and he's gonna try and go for a hinder.
and reducing swelling in the lower
Are you gonna be able to do that with how much you're laughing?
So today's
He's still laughing, by the way. He's like holding himself up by the limousine.
Here's a joke.
Emotional damage.
Spectre is, by the way, here's the hinder thing. I'm gonna post it in chat.
Go ahead.
Please do.
If it helps you. So Spectre's gonna walk up. He's just trying to kick the boss's knees in.
Ooh.
Oh my god. This guy. If this was his first assignment, he's doing horrible.
You perform a check against your target with a fixed difficulty level of 10. So you go to kick out his kneecaps, essentially, and get him onto the ground.
Yeah.
Make a Dex Might check.
Dex Might, that's 2d10, baby. Let's run it. That's a 10 and an 8.
All right,
Gosh.
you.
That
He is
fucker's
now-
slow.
Yep. Enemy turn. And the final turn for this combat for tonight.
Oh shit.
Yeah, okay.
That sounds
Uh,
scary.
So,
Good event.
yeah, hold on.
We could also go a little longer. I mean, we did start rather late.
No, trust me, you'll get why I'm doing this in a second.
Okay.
Oh god.
So, the pink-haired man looks to everything that's happened, and in a very unfortunate turn of events that he is born witness to tonight, he had this in the bag. He thought he did. He thought this was his key to a better life, essentially.
Walmart bag, maybe.
They break
And then he got his fucking knees broken.
Oh my god. Go on.
I deserved better than this! I should have been the Dawn! I should have been the fucking leader of this ragtag shithole! But
Dawn is the
no!
start of the day.
Here I am! Talking to a bunch of shitheads!
Hey.
You
Oh
too.
my god.
Spectre starts laughing even more at what's it, Tal's comment. Rose fucking laughing it.
Life sucks, buddy.
Don't you know who I am? I am Zolt! I am supposed to be the leader of this fuck. God!
Tell you what you ain't. You ain't Don Skults.
You're an incel.
I know your boss, and I've never heard of you. And after this,
Specifically, that comment.
oh
He's going
yeah.
to make an attack at advantage at Basil.
Oh shit.
God, I hope he fumbles.
just so you all know, I'm pretty sure what's the Spectre would have taken more damage from cough laughing than for what everyone did to him.
Wow. You're not going to believe this. That's a double 7.
Ooh!
Shit.
He's angry.
Plus 4. And I don't think that adds to the high roll, right? For damage.
No, it doesn't.
So, Basil, for the final attack from this guy, you take.
Uh-huh.
Let's
Can
see,
I-
7.
Can I spend a Fabula point here to say that he's out of ammo?
Ooh.
Not to stop the attack, just to say he's out of ammo.
To change it?
I'll allow it.
Or a blank round. Because he did just load the chamber.
He goes and aims very maliciously towards Basil, who is, I assume, just getting up to still talk to him.
Yeah.
And the before a click happens, there's just an audible
Jam.
the sound of metal against something it's not supposed to hit.
Mm-hmm.
He looks, and the gun is jammed.
Why the police don't use that model.
I can tell it's your first day on the job.
And we are out of combat and out of initiative.
So what's to happen now?
I punch his minion.
I see that was a blank.
Zoltz, the leader, he looks, he like screams into the air, and then you notice his expression change to one that looks like kind of inquisitive,
Mm-hmm.
and then one of pure fear.
I know it's probably spelt wrong, but I just spelled it how I heard it.
Zult, Z-U-L-T.
Okay.
Oh,
I tell.
Okay, continue.
Go ahead. So he's scared for some reason.
The night is then greeted by a surge of violet light and the crackling of air. Zolt, still looking up, is struck by what can be assumed a massive bolt of lightning.
do I hear the wolf now?
I'll say yes.
Ah,
Mhm.
An immense
Spirit's
surge of
call.
lightning struck out at him. He screams out, and as the surge keeps up, the lights from the surrounding buildings begin switching off one by one. No doubt being overloaded by the immense energy being seen on display. The city's backup lights begin flipping on, an amber glow saturating the area around you. You look to where Zolt was, but he has been blasted backwards about 10 or so feet. He is possibly dead, you can only assume, after being struck by lightning that hard. You, a gravelly voice rings out from above. That was an impressive display. You all turn upwards to see a person clad in ebony armor floating a few meters off the ground. In his hand, outstretched, violet sparks dance out from his palm. You all show promise. He slowly descends, the wind whipping up around him as he lands. From above, 4 streaks of energy land beside him, revealing what can only be described as abominations. The first to take form is a vaguely humanoid beast with what appears to be a long cloak draped over it. Its skin the color of desecrated earth, and long, curly, pearly white fangs peeking out from its mouth. It opens its mouth, and out comes a raspy tone. Aye, they're quite strong. For mortals, that is. A more harsh, more feminine voice speaks. I don't know. The vibrant green energy that dropped from the sky coalesces into the figure of a woman draped in golden hair. Swooping patterns of green and white shades adorn her body, tut-tutting as she wags a finger in your direction. I would have thought they would handle that a little sooner, given, well, what exactly they were up against. A little bit of a waste of a time. A puddle forms beside her and yells out, Oi! Silence yourself, Barbados! I thought that was quite the show. The mass takes shape beside the woman, long claws and blue scales being the first thing to form before a menacing, jagged-toothed grin breaks from the surface. Pure, whited-out eyes staring into each of you, darting back and forth. So, they'll do then? They must, a more reserved voice rings out, the red energy swirling out as a wildfire around the 4th figure. A tall, horned, crimson-skinned man, adorned with a white cape, whipping her up around him. He steps forward from beside the Ebony Knight. Given that all the others nearby are either dead or running for their lives, we aren't very spoiled for choice now, are we? Now behave yourselves. I believe the true show is set to begin. The Ebony Knight marches towards the group with an outstretched hand. You all stand before a precipice. Your very fate to be determined by your choice here and now. He points out to the crushed truck in the center of the intersection. The 4 other figures each take one side of the intersection and stand guard, blocking any chance of escape or interference. So I ask, will you kneel? And I'll put that to you guys.
Light will nudge Cleo after seeing this very strongly obvious display of magical abilities. You should probably do something about that, Pub Sexy.
God, I need some menthols.
I'm going to turn my head towards the howling instead.
Okay, you see perched. You see behind the man in ebony armor a shadowy wolf-like figure. It seems to be looking at him, snarling. Oh wait, I'm supposed to have music for this. Where is it? Ah, there we go.
Okay.
I don't suppose you'll come quietly, will you?
The earthen-skinned creature just laughs, like a very, very odd and disturbing laughter. You think you can take us?
Hey,
I mean, not all at once, at least.
you guys' costumes look cool and all, but I have other things that I'm worried about. So if you don't mind
Oh.
me, I'm
Oh,
gonna
you
get
mean
my-
this? As the green-skinned woman goes to the side of the armored truck and kicks it over upright.
Yeah. Thank you. But yeah,
Let's see. 1, 2. I count 6. Are we sure we won't need a 7th?
Of course, this had to happen today.
Are you guys part of some sort of gang? You know, this territory is already taken by another.
We transcend the bonds of humanity, says the red-skinned man with horns.
What?
I mean, so do I, kinda.
What was it? Yeah, you transcended me there like the other minute ago.
I point the gun at them. If the wolf bares its fangs, then I as a pack member must as well.
Okay, I don't know what he's talking about, but
he's gonna point to the void wolf behind them.
There is nothing there for anybody else.
Oh my god, this guy's blind! What is it? Aim your gun like this, and then I'll point at the big guy.
You know,
Oh no, I'm
I've
actually
seen my
pointing the
fair
actual
share of-
barrel.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, you are pointing at it?
you guys really don't want to do this, okay? Like, I'm not threatening you, to be clear. I'm just saying this is really, really a bad decision.
As the buzz of the amber lights fills the air, the man in ebony armor looks to each of you. You have chosen your fates in that case. Very well. Bear me your all. Show me your strength of will. And once more, for the last time tonight, roll for initiative.
Oh,
We run it.
We run it!
Hey, I got above 10.
I'm
yeah.
guessing I still don't have my powers yet.
Not yet, not yet. Or I don't know.
Cleo's rubbing off on me.
What do I have?
I thought you couldn't take them all at once, Twinkle Light.
For the record, you're only facing one of them. The man in obsidian armor.
Oh.
Shadow.
You see, they weren't supposed to answer my challenge like that.
Shoot.
I
By the
rolled
way-
a 16.
What we do again? Dex and
Who's
insight?
being leader?
Yeah, who's leader?
I'll be the leader.
Yeah, you were pretty aggressive there.
What do we roll again?
Insight
Roll-
plus
Yeah, Dex insight.
Okay.
Yep. Above a 10,
Yeah,
you
no,
got
I
a
fucked
plus
it.
1.
Gonna be real with you, I fucked it.
I got double ones.
Jesus.
You can't fumble initiatives, luckily.
I got an 11.
Oh.
Okay, so that's plus 3, I think, to the initiative roll, right?
There's me, Sponge, and who else? Who else had above 10?
Oh, I guess it was just plus 2 in that case.
Alright, here we go. That's 11 on the dice, so 13.
That's not bad.
You do not take first move.
Ooh.
Oh, that's really bad.
Wrong. Yes, I do. Fuck you.
Make your action.
One more time, baby. I have 35 mana. I have 5 left. I have done this every single time we have started an initiative. I'm gonna go for hinder. I can do a hinder. So,
Oh, wait, is this a... Do we get a Fabula point from...
You get 1 Fabula point.
Oh, cool, I'm at 4 now.
Oh, whoops.
uh,
Helps if I don't erase my Fabula points and just put 1.
so can I get like a description of like the weapon and such?
He does not have a weapon.
Oh, that's
Oh,
scary.
fuck it. I'm gonna. I went for the knees last time. I'm gonna go for the elbows. No, for the shoulders. How about?
Go ahead.
Head, shoulder,
What do I roll? Dex might.
Make a double might check.
Double might. That is the same dice. 15.
You succeed.
Okay.
What do you do?
Let's go with weak. How about?
Okay. Okay. The man. What exactly did you do? You went for his shoulder?
I pop one of the shoulders a little out of place, or try to.
He rolls his arm forward a bit and removes all impairments done to him. That was his action for that turn.
Well, that's new.
And as he does so, a green sparkling aura emanates off him. Player turn.
I fire.
Wait, you're actually gonna shoot?
Oh,
He's clearly not a human.
It is a big guy.
And I am seeing what is effectively the family spirit guide growling and baring his fangs at this entity.
Right.
Yeah,
So-
you're having your schizophrenia episode.
What's your roll?
And I did not know if I was going to be able to get my powers yet or not. So, that is a 10.
That's miss. That's a miss.
Okay.
Oh boy.
The armor he has on deflects the bullets, and you could almost swear that it stopped just in front of him.
Can I evoke the hero aspect of my identity to roll a Fabula point?
Go ahead.
Alright, we re-roll that too.
You mean invoke?
The wording is invoke, yes.
Alright, that 2 became a 7. So that's going to be 15 again.
So I'll flavor it as you firing again, even though that's...
Yeah.
You hit him, and the armor takes the majority of the hits. He is resistant to physical.
Alright, so that's gonna be 16 reduced to 8.
Okay. Let's see.
Wolf, help me in this trying time. Wow, that was me as a player.
You really didn't get that one right.
Me and this dying tribe.
He looks to the bullet wound that you just inflicted, and he takes the piece of metal and flicks it out, and he'll do. Okay. Almost in the blink of an eye, like literally in the blink of an eye, in that millisecond of pause, suddenly this man in obsidian armor is in front of you. And he swings out at you with his bare fist.
Okay.
Hold on. Sorry.
What's the roll?
Ooh. Oh no. That is a 15.
Okay.
And you take 20 damage
Okay.
as he smacks you with a backhand and like forcibly shoves you back down the street. You've never been hit as hard as he had just hit you there. Like, I'm talking, he sent you back like 5 or 6 feet, which just would look to him just like him brushing you aside.
The usually relaxed face is now a bit more, much more stern.
Player turn.
Battle focused.
What is it with these lot not targeting the person right next to them?
I did just shoot him.
That's true.
And I popped his shoulder out, and they seem to ignore that.
No, it's less they ignored it and that it was easily dealt with.
Who's
Can
next?
I go for, can I go for the... You wanna go? Okay, go for it.
Oh, I can go?
If you want to.
Okay.
This crazy bastard is shooting the guy in armor regardless.
Could I try to do what Pikachu almost did before and get in the car and run him over? To the limo that does have the keys in already.
Are you sure about that? You did not check.
That's true.
I will let you use your action to see if you can.
We are in a civilian street, and that is a fancy-ass car. You sure you want to leave your keys in there?
I feel like the situation's dire.
Just to be clear,
Yeah.
when I said that as Spectre did that specifically because he would have lost his shit even harder if that worked. He did not think it was the correct decision. He thought it was the one that was funniest.
But you could always Fabula point it.
Fabula point, like alter it?
Yeah.
Oh, well.
I mean the roll, but
No, that's one of the third thing. That's literally the
Yeah,
third
you
thing.
can alter the story.
I guess you can change the story. Yeah.
That's insane. Then yeah, can I do that?
Go ahead.
I will spend a Fabula point.
You will
I mean,
see,
check if it's there first.
Okay, yeah, you're right.
because the story was changed. You will see the keys to the limo are on the dashboard.
Okay. Then I'm gonna run straight to that limo to get in and hopefully start it and drive straight at him. I don't know if you'll let me do all that at once.
You getting into the car and starting it, I will say, is your...
Yeah, I figured. Okay. But I'll do that. I'll do that though.
Is that your turn?
Yeah.
The man in dark armor looks and sees you, like, run into the limousine.
Mm-hmm.
And he's going to extend his palm, or extend his arm and palm,
Yep.
and he's going to cast a surge of lightning at 3 people.
Oh.
Basil is going to be one of them. The other 2 are going to be for a roll.
Basil and Basil again.
4.
All in 3.
That is Spectre.
What's whoa.
Lightning.
6.
I'm finally being targeted.
6 is Twinkle Light.
Insight plus will.
Oh lord. This is a magic attack too.
$12 to hit your magic defense.
Ah, you fucking rat.
That hits.
If only it was
Basil.
physical. It hits.
Twinkle light. That fine?
Yeah, that hit.
Each of you takes...
Can I spend a Fabula point to take the damage and jump and push the ferry out of the way?
I guess.
Because then who will make our coffee?
I'm gonna rush over As if sensing the ionization of the air, and swat the fairy away.
Is it
I
a
feel like
range?
that's racist.
This counts as a ranged attack, right?
Yes.
This sounds very dumb, but I might want to try to activate Crossfire.
You will need to spend 22 MP to prevent it.
Let's see. Oh, okay.
The damage is 22.
Yep.
After
I could take that, actually.
you can spend the amount of mind points equal. Oh, okay. Yep, I'm spending
Actually,
that.
is it equal to the damage instances or the damage total?
It says spend amount mind points equal to the total result of their accuracy check in order.
Oh, the accuracy check.
The accuracy check.
So you need to spend 12 in that case.
Oh, okay. Let's do that.
I think it only blocks the one projectile, though.
Yeah, I
So it
can't
blocks
block
for
everyone.
you.
That's fine.
Let's see. And to explain how the hell Basil does this, let's see. I
Even
guess
if I needed to evoke a trait, I did put like Outlander hero for identity.
let's see. 12 MP, 32.
Actually, that's what he's
28.
going to be.
Oh wait, 28. 40. How the hell do I do this? I don't know. I turn on the radio so that the antenna. No, that makes no fucking sense.
No, wait. That I will deal with this bullshittery.
Okay,
That's like peak bullshit.
let's go. I turn on the radio so that the antenna goes up and catches the
Okay. So
catches the lightning.
Instead of the bolts hitting you,
It goes
hits
for the lightning
front-
rod.
It hits for the fronts of the limo,
The fucking lightning rod.
Let's go.
disabling it.
Oh, so now the car is. Oh wait, no. Yes. All right, let's
The car
go.
can't move anymore.
Oh shit.
And unlike regular electricity, this stuff left a dent in the limo's little
What's
the front of the limo, and like a
Wouldn't-
very
Wouldn't
obvious.
regular lightning do that?
Oh, you know what?
I'm trying to make a point that this is like, it's not regular electricity. It
Yeah.
has mass to it. It feels like.
Mm,
You know what?
Stop.
You know what
Huh?
could make more
it's
sense?
heavy.
What is it? I activate the lever that opens up the hood.
Why is your lightning obese?
Okay. Long and short,
The front of the car is fucked.
Basil's not hit. The car is. Draco's character and
Tala took the hit for the
Tala
fairy.
and Spectre are hit
Mhm.
for 22 HP of damage.
I am still alive.
If
Player turn.
if anyone was looking closely at Spectre for whatever reason, you would notice a little reticle pop up. A little reticle would pop up on the visor, but he does not move out of the way in time.
Okay.
Like a little reticle tracing the attack.
You know what
Right.
this fight calls for? A sword.
Alright, so this is Cleo's turn.
I brought a sword to a gunfight, gonna bring a sword to a magic fight.
You know, a sword feels more appropriate in a magic fight.
Let's see, that's 11, 12 to hit.
That does not hit.
Oh, do I reroll? Don't think I reroll on this. That's kind of scary.
As you swing out at him, he had just cast a bolt of electricity at 3 other people. Without even looking towards you, he raises his other hand and catches the blade in his palm. And then he turns very slowly towards you and makes a melee attack.
Fuck.
13.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Oh, wait, no. Oh, that definitely hits. Oh, that definitely hits.
What?
What?
Oh no!
That was a. I was looking at one of the die. And also maybe misread the digit. That's a 23 to hit.
Oh my god.
What?
Yeah, that tends to do that. That tends to hurt.
He's rolling d12s.
Okay.
That's still possible with monsters.
Oh,
Leo takes
A lot of fucking damage.
23 damage. 22.
Ow. Not in crisis.
Player turn.
who hasn't gone yet?
Death just fucking throws Cleo back.
I will
Mm.
roll up and poke this guy in the eye.
He's wearing a helmet.
Can I poke him through the visor?
The slits.
I am very small.
You can attempt to. But I'll say, where you would normally see a face since you're this close, there is nothing there. Except a shimmering white light like a star deep in the recesses of the helmet. Is that an attack roll?
It is.
Oh no,
What's your attack?
I need to grab out a D8 because apparently I did not grab a D8 out.
By the way, for narrative's sake, Tala is slowly getting back to his feet from the crater that he was in.
Right.
Right.
Singed
Is
and holding like
15.
an arm, but
I'm sorry, did you say 15?
15.
Wow.
I have a D10 and a D8 because I thought it'd be funny to have I might.
The first person, or not the first person, one of the first people to make damage against this monster is Twinkle Light, and a 15 hits.
Excellent.
Let's go.
I think was Spectre effective at getting any damage on him?
No.
No,
Or was Tala the first one that actually damaged him?
Tala damaged. I debuffed him for one turn, then he spent a turn saying, nuh-uh.
What's the damage?
HR plus 6.
High roll. The higher the two rolls.
Oh, in that case, that's 14.
Holy Roman Empire plus 6.
14 damage, he said.
Yep.
14.
Physical, right?
Yep.
Yep.
So he took 7.
Bro, why do you not have eyes?
Valid question.
Goes up, sees he's a white man. Why don't you have eyes?
Okay. Let's see here. I'm keeping track of a few things. He's going to extend his hand once more, directly in front of Twinkle Light.
Twinkle Light will just smile at him and just go, if it helps, it wasn't personal.
Casts lightning.
Oh god.
Point blank lightning.
No, he just made a bug zapper.
Feel like that's racist?
And I'll make it so that it'll hit 2 more people.
Oh, so it's not racist then.
It's not racist, yeah.
2. 1 on stake. On Cleo.
Hey, that's gonna hurt.
Okay, that's also a 6. That's also on Twinkle Light. Hold on.
Roll
you have a reroll.
Bruh.
No, it's fine.
5. So that's on
Vivian.
Viviana. And that'll be Insight plus Willpower.
We gotta be like that.
We don't know this.
$17 to hit.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Maybe. 17 doesn't.
Yep. and that's a high roll of 12.
Jesus Christ, how much damage is that?
27 damage.
I'm a little below crisis.
So that's Twinkle Light, Cleo, and Viviana.
Can I do
Alright,
crossfire again?
can I say that Trixie is gonna take this one to protect as well? Which does destroy
Okay.
her. Do this one.
As this bolt of violet streaks across the space, Viviana is a deer in the headlights, seeing this imminent death approach her. But Trixie, within human reactions, steps in front of you and is jolted instead. At first, it looks like she's okay, but then she slowly crumples, her limbs falling into inhuman positions as she falls to the ground.
So, to get this image in my head here, I ran up, tried to attack, he stopped, fucking punched me into a wall. Twinkle Light runs up and flies up and attacks, and he fucking casts "fuck you" with lightning on all three of us.
Yep.
Yep.
That's about right.
God damn.
Any
Play
questions?
your turn.
Who hasn't gone?
Whose turn for punishment?
Viviana.
Oh no. You go.
Okay, I'm gonna say, as Trixie kind of ragdolls to the ground, Viviana kind of reaches a hand up at the crackling, lingering voltage. And she's gonna look up at the armored figure, and she's gonna use the study action.
Study action. Alright, what does that do?
So I roll double insight, and I'm gonna ask something about this creature which I wish to know. And this is less for me and more like a wish for Viviana.
Say that again?
So this is less for meta knowledge and more just like a question for Viviana in character.
Okay.
Double insight. Hopefully it's a good roll. Okay, it's not very good. I will use a Fabula point, and I'm gonna invoke. I'm gonna invoke Ingenious Invent.
What was the name of the skill again?
It was the study action. It's something everybody can do.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm gonna reroll the d10. I'm gonna invoke Ingenious Inventor. Kind of all of the experimentations she's been working on to get the lightning energy that she used earlier in the fight. She's gonna kind of trace back and see if she can connect the dots to whatever this figure is utilizing. Alright.
You gotta make the roll first, right?
Yeah, okay, that's not much better. You can keep using Fabula points until you don't have any, right?
Yep.
I think that's how it works. Alright, I will invoke the same thing once more. I'll roll again. Okay, that's much better. The first one is 6. Okay, that is 12 total.
And I just, depending on the roll, I just tell you what you, what's it called?
Are you able
I
to
just tell
glean?
you a pertinent information for that thing.
Yeah, so I'm gonna ask, how does Viviana sense any essence of Magika within this creature? How strong is the signal, basically?
You reach out and touch the trail of violet lines by the lightning that just struck your companion. And as you do, You feel a surge of power you have never felt before. This is quite possibly the most powerful magic you have ever felt in your entire existence.
If you look at Viviana right now, she kind of looks like what a kid would look like after an intense storm and you see a rainbow for the first time. Experiencing Trixie crumble before her, and then basically encountering something that she's always been chasing, always been wanting to know more of. She kind of sees this, and she looks up and says, "You're marvelous. What are you?"
The next step.
Mm-hmm.
And it is enemy's turn. You would think he'd be running out of MP at this point, but he is not.
Oh my god.
He casts one more thunder spell.
Okay, Zeus, get original.
I knew I should have just taken
All
that.
right, Spectre's taking the first hit.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, no, I was asking for that one.
That's a 5. That's also Spectre. Oh no, that's Viviana. Yeah.
Narratively fitting.
And 3.
Who's 3 again?
Tala.
Draco. Yeah, Tala. Wisdom insights. $12 to hit.
Fuck, again?
Just hit.
Would I be able to use crossfire again?
What
are the targets?
I just need to see the creature that's performing a ranged attack.
Oh, you don't even have to be the target?
Nope.
Okay, so spend 12 MP to prevent the attack.
Alright, and I'm gonna
Who you prevented it on?
I'm gonna prevent it for Viv. Let's see. 12 1 6. There we go. Wait, am I doing the math right? Yeah. And
So you shoot at his hand, and it just, the streak of lightning that was going to hit Viviana hits beside her, like directly beside her,
that's
sending her reeling about 1 or 2 feet, leaving another crater where it just struck.
Let's see. I'm gonna yell out, "That's a thank you for the pod earlier." Wait, no, wrong person.
We're sticking with that. We're sticking with that.
We're sticking with that.
Player turn.
How much did you do?
How much?
Right. Sorry, the other 2 targets. That was a high roll of 9 plus. That's 24 damage.
Ow.
I'm going to spend a Fabula point.
Fabulous.
And say a cloud, not of smoke, but of what's the a void like space like matter, like void energy and stardust engulfs Tala, and when it fades, so does he, just in time for the lightning bolt. I'm effectively taking the surrender, but I think it's like the surrender action if you drop to 0 HP.
Oh.
I'm flavoring what happens when he goes down to 0.
Is that he kind of disappears?
Something of void energy just yanks him out of there.
Right.
Is that okay, GM, with the Fabula point?
Where do you go?
As this void thing engulfs your being, you feel like you are safe, that you are in good company, that you are away from that hellish experience. And then something tears open the void beside you, and a armored hand reaches in and yanks you out,
Oh my god.
dropping you to the floor beside it.
I mean, you still get your 2 Fabula points for surrendering.
Yep.
True.
Okay.
And it does sound cool, if that makes a difference.
Did I at least get to spend the 1?
Yes.
Okay.
Bro's fiending for XP, this fucker.
I mean, that's kind of the mechanic you're supposed to.
Yeah, I know.
So you spend 1? Hold on.
There's-
The altar? Okay.
There's now a belt buckle in the shape of fangs in his hand as he's unconscious.
You're a
Oh,
magical
no.
Texan.
The spirits of this land shall not interfere any longer. Player turn.
Yep, it's mine. I'm the only one who hasn't gone. Yeah, so for a moment, Spectre, kind of, like, is stuck on the ground after lightning, like, kind of tapping, his visor, as the lightning seems to have done a form of damage to it.
Yeah, you see a couple of like bits of text and error messages pop up and flicker out as the visor goes out. It is
It's dead?
inoperable. Yeah.
Oh, fuck! Spectre can't see.
What?
Is he blind?
He's blind. He needed to see.
How'd the visor
Okay,
go out?
I can work with this.
For once,
yeah,
the wolf been pulled over his eyes and he doesn't know what to do.
Okay, so this villain is potentially racist and now definitely ableist.
Yeah, no, I wasn't expecting it to come up this early, but no, Spectre's blind. He can't see without the visor.
Oh, that's crazy.
It's linked directly to his brain.
Oh, shit.
Oh my god, did you just get like a fucking seizure then?
Well,
Effectively, he got flashbanged for a moment, but now it's just pure darkness.
oh my god.
Spectre's just gonna go ahead and, it's not often that he does this. He's going to, well, no, to be fair, he does this part pretty often. He's gonna go ahead and he's just gonna lay down. He's gonna go back into the position he started this session in, where he's just laying down, kicked back, and going like, you know what? I think I know my place here. I'm good.
Is that a surrender?
I haven't hit 0, but may I consider it hitting 0 because that's what the end goal is, anyways.
Sure.
Yep. So Spectre's gonna lay down and say, "Fuck it, that's good enough."
So we have 4 left standing.
He can't see. What the fuck is he meant to do? Bro's accepted it.
Right.
Alright. Enemy turn, in that case. Unless you want to go back to top of order here and just transfer that turn to someone else.
I feel like you do whatever.
Yeah, let's do that. Player turn.
Fuck it. Oh no, you want to go?
No. Go ahead.
All right. Cleo is on her last legs here, literally at like 6 hit points, but that's not gonna fucking stop her. She's going to pick herself up out of the fucking, I'm assuming, small crater she's probably fucking left in from him throwing her.
And the lightning. Don't forget the lightning.
Yeah, the lightning.
You are resolved.
I
But will it
just
be enough?
fucking had this dry cleaned.
That's the resolve. This fucking jerk-ass decided to ruin the break meeting.
Do you know how much overtime I've been fucking working? And she's gonna, again, charge at him, and she's gonna try to stab him right through the chest with this.
Okay.
And I am going to hit if I have to spend all of my Fabula points.
That's crazy.
That's 1 Fabula point.
I like the difference between it. Yeah, I'm gonna hit this guy, and man, okay, fuck it, I know my place, I'm good.
That's a 16 to hit. I believe that hits, right?
You hit. What's
And that
the
is-
damage?
19 physical.
Okay. So he takes half because it's physical. So I'll round that to 9. Okay.
Well, that's
As
disheartening.
you step, no. The attack hits.
No, I know. That's
And-
what Cleo says in character. Seeing that he's seemingly unaffected by being stabbed in the chest.
Oh no. The sword pierced through the armor. But, and I should mention this man is near 8 feet tall.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Damn, Spectre did some flips to get to that shoulder. Goddamn.
And he looks to the blade in his chest and then looks to you hanging feebly upon the sword's hilt.
Again, he seems like relatively unaffected by being stabbed through the chest.
He'll pull the sword out. You still on it, I assume.
Yeah.
And he'll almost puts a palm in front of your chest and pushes out like a 1-inch punch kind of situation.
Kill Bill. Not exactly, actually. Force palm.
Mike plus Dex.
Crit fumble?
11 to hit.
That's not a crit fumble. Yeah, that hits.
That is a high roll of 7 plus 10. 17 damage to Cleo.
As she just goes flying across the street.
You land
crashing.
You land in the intersection where the armored truck is now sitting.
Leo
And
I'll be right
does
back. I
not
gotta feed the
stand back
cats.
up.
Cleo sighs. I was one day from retirement too.
No. She mumbles as she falls unconscious. I wasn't even supposed to work today.
Oh.
Aw. You're recovering for someone.
And, okay. Enemy turn.
Clerk's reference.
Oh, no, wait. Player turn. Sorry. Who was left standing?
Who's left? There's
Me.
Basil.
Basil,
Twinklelight.
Twinklelight, and Viviana?
So what happens when you surrender or reach 0 or whatever?
Upon
You
reaching
got 2
0...
Fabula points.
Yeah, you get 2.
Oh,
Let's
okay.
see. Basil's gonna stick his gun out, but also with an open palm, so it's hanging like from the finger, and then
Yeah.
and then open the door and stick both hands out, and then get on his knees to surrender. All right, you guys made your point. Get on his knees and then put the gun on the ground.
As soon as the gun hits the ground, you
Mhm.
feel yourself be picked up.
I'm back.
In my mind, I think not good. I look up.
Well, at least 2 of you know when to give up. The blue scaled abomination is holding you by the collar of your shirt,
Yeah.
and also at his side is Draco's character. I really need to remember that name. I'm sorry.
Tala.
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 Yeah.
He has Tala as well, and is dragging him to near the armored car, the armored
Yeah.
truck.
Zeke, did you ever watch Black Panther?
No, I'm
Okay,
sorry.
never mind then. I was gonna say.
Oh,
my-
it's just like okay,
It's
Tala.
Tala.
He's very tall.
Black Panther, Black Dog,
Hey.
T'Challa.
I'll like get the fuck
T'Challa.
out.
Okay,
Wait, so is Spectre just laying down in the middle of the battlefield? Did no one do anything with him?
Hold on, I'm getting there.
Okay.
Picks Basil up.
So the blue-scaled beast has Tala and Basil, and it just threw them into the middle of the intersection.
What do you guys even want?
We're a force of change. How about that?
I don't know what that means.
As soon as you say that, a gust of wind arrives at the intersection, and the green-skinned woman is with with Spectre like tucked under her arm, and just carelessly drops him onto the ground at the intersection.
Spectre, feeling the gravity, but not being able to see, attempts to land and do a roll.
You land face first instead, not knowing how far up you are.
Yeah, that's fair.
What happened to you?
Yeah.
So that's 4
You know,
people.
I'm good, but I'm not good enough to work without being able to see.
What do you mean about being able to?
He's gonna flick the visor, like he's gonna like lift it up a little to like lifting up sunglasses to show you that his dulled grayed out eyes.
Let's see. I lie back. I'm like, oh my god.
The Mafia lost to a blind man.
I've been replaced by a blind man.
You did not see that coming. Neither did me.
Okay, who's left? It's Viviana and
Twinkle, yeah.
Yep.
Oh my god, he's gonna start just beating the women now too?
That's crazy.
Twinkle's a girl.
Who's left? It was Viviana and...
Twinkle, yes.
Okay.
So, the women and the children. She's only 20. That's still a child, right?
That's definitely.
Okay, hold on.
This villain is problematic.
Okay, so we have ableist, racist, sexist,
and potentially homophobic.
Wait, what?
Someone said so. That file was mentioning or was highlighting that Twinklelight's a fairy.
True.
Okay, player turn.
Not a mythical creature?
Zeke, I'm so sorry.
You did nothing wrong, Zeke.
This villain is wonderful, by the way.
Thank you.
I do like the villain. Oh, we would do this to every
Okay,
villain.
keep the ball rolling. Keep the ball rolling.
Alright, Viviana is gonna look towards Twinkle. I don't think we can do anything, Twinkle. I think it's
don't
best.
think so either. He doesn't have eyes to bite out.
Yeah, he doesn't. I think it's best we go with them, yeah. And
So is
Sure.
that a surrender from the both of you?
yeah, or at least from Viviana, she'll put her gun away. Kinda bow.
As you bow, you are engulfed in a cylinder of red energy, and you find yourself suddenly kneeling in front of the armor.
Oh, like it forced us to kneel.
I don't think Tala can kneel right now.
Because he's unconscious.
And
right?
for Twinkle Light, let's see who would be left.
He's at 0.
Oh yeah, I guess it would be the Earth guy. Twinkle Light is suddenly snatched up from her position a little high off the, and is in the palm of this disgusting looking creature, pale eyes and pearly white fangs protruding out of its mouth. It's not often we get to see what happens to a fairy in this kind of situation. and scurries along to the intersection and sets her on the ground. If you were to try to fly away, you would find that your wings are not disabled, pinned by something. Like pinned together, so you cannot move them independently.
Basically like handcuffs, but for wings.
Yep.
Yeah. Is this how you non-flyers feel? I don't like it.
The man in obsidian armor calmly walks forward to the armored truck, the back of which is pointing towards all of you.
Damn, wish I could see that.
Tala is unconscious.
You've all shown resolve, and that for that it is commendable, but it is not enough. You must be strong enough to grant change to this world. And he, with a surge of energy, he hits the back of the armored car, and it pops open. Easy as that.
Damn it.
I can't believe you didn't try that, Ale.
Oh my god, I shot at it.
Yeah, but that's not percussive maintenance.
I had one more password to try.
Instinctively hearing the noise, fucking Spectre turns around, but then his brain ticks again like, right.
Yeah.
So,
I would have had it too until Zeus came into picture.
for those of you who can see, in the back of the car is massive steel box. It is chained together and looks to be glowing from the slits between the sides of the box. The blue scaled fiend walks forward and grabs it and drags it out in front of you, the group as a whole.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Surely you've all heard about the experience of being marked, at least. About how
Don't call me Shirley.
I'm unconscious.
My name's not Mark.
hearing Twinkle light. Oh, I like you.
Righteous.
Tala is also still unconscious.
Tala, wake up.
Okay, hold on. Let me. Oh, that'll do. So suddenly, everybody who is unconscious is a glow. Is a glow in a green glow. The same one that the man that you thought was at the beginning, when he recovered from his hindrance.
Okay.
Hold on. I have the names. Sorry. It's on a different note. Stand down, Decarabia. I believe I should do this. The man in obsidian armor marches between you and the box. What you shall experience is a pain unimaginable, each and every one of you, as if your very soul is being tinged in a glow. It is not something I would wish upon anyone, but it must happen, for the sake of this world.
I'm guessing we're restrained still?
Yeah.
By the looks of it, it looks like you're gonna kill us.
You know what happens to the marked who are found on this world. Death would be a mercy.
Leo lights a cigarette while listening to him.
You are restrained.
Oh, completely restrained?
You are held with hands behind your behind your back by one of the fiends.
Okay.
Right.
gonna notice some strange object in my hand and keep quiet. Continue to struggle against the chains or bindings, whatever we have.
Yeah, and with a sweeping motion of his hand, the chains on this steel-like box become unbound, and the glow becomes incandescent as it opens up and reveals a smaller, kind of mechanical alienish looking box.
Thank God, 7.
And then, in an instance, six little tendrils pop out from the box.
Ooh.
Each of them whirring around, looking, searching, before eventually locking onto each and every one of you.
Oh God. Does it grab us like cartoon tentacle style?
Why?
So, to each of you, I want you to roll a d6.
Oh my God.
Okay.
7. Wrong dice.
2.
I have a D7 I could roll.
Oh, I got
rolled a
6.
3.
It's literally a d6.
6.
I got a 6.
This will be... Yeah, post it in chat.
Oh yeah, okay.
What's going on,
You
Zeke?
were slightly below average with that roll.
No,
We're still waiting on sponges.
Zeke, what are you planning?
it's the biggest and the best. It is the biggest and the best roll possible on a D6.
We usually want the 6 is to roll a 4.
That Trump impression. I like that a lot. Why'd you say it is either the bestest or the worst?
One of you jerks needed to roll a 4 and we'd have a straight. One each.
I know.
Okay. If you look at what I just posted in chat,
Oh my God, I know what you're doing.
these tendrils land upon each of you, striking at your very being. And as they do,
be visible.
as you do, or as it strikes, you feel it as if your very soul is, including the burning, painful source of it.
Uh-huh.
And upon where it shook, you see a mark.
Fucking do I now?
Yes, even you, with a sight beyond sight.
You feel
a
it
glowing
upon
mark.
you. And for specifically Spectre, in the darkness there is a red eye that slowly begins to shut.
That's so crazy.
I'm going to bite at it.
You're restrained, unfortunately.
I'm gonna
Are
run
we
away.
gagged?
No. But I will say, because of the feeling of your soul literally being lit aflame, and that includes the pain of a flame about the intensity of a sun to everybody, it feels like.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so twice as hot as a Tesla burns.
Not nearly as hot as a lightning jolt. Okay.
And
Good.
each of you also, as Spectre did, you feel a gaze pierce you at near the exact same moment. And you are all rendered unconscious.
At least this proves once and for all that fairies do have souls.
Shit.
Since we're
And that
missing a
is-
4, could I be the 4?
I'm gonna lose my job.
You rolled a 6,
You know what?
so therefore.
Okay.
I mean, yeah.
If
But
you
it's on
want,
Zeke.
if you want it to be an even spread here, you may.
Yeah, fuck it. I'll be 4.
So, and that mark, appears on the limb that I listed that you rolled.
Bunch has it on their head.
It's somewhere on their face or neck.
Ooh. Could be in the bangs. Could be in the neck.
I will let you decide where. I will let you decide where specifically you want it, but we'll leave it there for now.
Yippee!
Good session.
That was a long session, but
That
that
was
was
a long
good.
session. Lots of. You did great, Zeke.
There's a lot of stuff I had to get through. All right.
Right.
If it makes it any better, I wasn't expecting the blindness to come up that soon. I was not expecting you to fuck the visor that hard with the lightning.
It is lightning, and I only did so as like as think like, oh yeah, it's like literal surging electricity. It'll probably fuck with most electronics.
Yeah, you went, oh, that'll make sense, and then I say he's blind, and you're just like, fuck, I have to deal with this now.
All right.
Yeah.
I can't believe you made the most problematic villain ever.
So, what did y'all think of your primary antagonist?
Powerful.
Interesting.
So he isn't an antagonist.
He's getting punched.
He's very friendly for an antagonist.
Very
He's
powerful.
just a chill guy.
I'd
Very
say
big.
he has a punchable face,
guy.
but I tried that.
Well, they're a punch regardless.
I'm a fan of the different bad guys we're gonna face too that you've shown.
Yep.
The elemental demons or whatever the
Yeah.
fuck on.
That is
Personally, I love those
dark-
things.
That is a Dark Knight, and over table 4 fiends. The
Four
4
fiends. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, yep. I know what you're talking about.
Each
All
representing a force of nature:
Who
wind,
misused
earth,
the
water,
Dragon
and
Balls?
fire. What?
Who misused the Dragon Balls?
No, this is Final Fantasy 1 he's being referenced here.
It's actually 4, but you know.
I never played it, so it's.
They did the same thing. There was a Dark Knight that led as the first boss.
Release orders.
I am referencing more so for these villains.
Yes.
Specifically, let me see if I can find a GIF of this.
You can do a complete copy of Pokemon Red and Blue, and I'd love it. I'm here for the experience. You know what I thought you were doing first with the 1 through 6?
What?
I thought we were about to be all Power Rangers. Yeah, because I was like, oh, Drake. I was like, Jacob's a Kamen Rider. But wait, are we about to have Zoids, all of us? But no, that's not what.
Not the direction I was going for.
I know.
Sadly.
That's why I was like, whoa, I can't believe you went this direction. But no, that's not what it is. I like the marks though. That's cooler and easier.
Any guidance on what these marks look like?
They are. Hold on, I can very quickly make a rough sketch of this with
Ale,
paint.
your Zord is a naked mole rat. You are the thief.
You ever seen Yu-Gi-Oh 5Ds? Those marks.
No, they're not. They're not They're not that in depth and detailed. Oh wait,
Okay.
I could do a line.
Dude, I loved that, what's it with Basil asking, what happened to you? Because as far as Basil was aware, Spectre was,
right, you were,
going
on
crazy.
it.
Spectre was, extremely professional, then he just goes, motherfucker, I'm blind.
Yeah.
I can't do this shit no more.
Because you were so smooth until then.
And then the fucking, oh my god, really? I lost to this?
Yeah, sorry. I did not have a image for the marks up just yet, so it'll be a minute.
Oh, good. Don't worry.
I'm sure you realize that both Draconic and I enjoy doodling, so.
Okay. I like how everyone. I could go each one by one, but in summary, I liked how everyone pretty much stayed in character to what they want. Is that even something worth saying? I think each and every one of you definitely had your own style playing your character, and you did it great.
Just the random. I'm going to take the hit for the fairy.
Yeah, still hero-esque, and you're
And,
not using your gun because
I was like,
I really liked Basil's determination to get into that truck.
I wanted to
Yeah,
get
bro
so
is
much-
trying his
I was
best.
trying so hard.
Also,
Yeah,
I didn't have any abilities outside of
right.
using a gun or punching them, so I figured
Y'all did very well.
As
might as
funny,
well load the Fabula Ultima and try and alter the story.
as funny as it was. Sorry, go ahead.
I specifically made those the Mafia members a little on the weak side, considering you all didn't have a few of your abilities, or any abilities for that matter.
Yeah,
I had one.
Y'all wiped the floor with them.
I know. It's like if they were actually tough, I probably would have stepped in. But since y'all were fucking them so good,
Also, Zeke, were you expecting me to kick in with a initial like combat starter? Or were you expecting me to try and walk away and like sneak out?
Regardless if you chose to like attack or not, I would have made it so that guy would have been incapacitated one way or another, so that you go with the grunt fights and then the boss fight. So
Okay.
I did not expect you to kick a fucking mirror at him, so that kind of helped me a bit.
that was great.
Gotta admit, pretty fucking cool, right?
It was
Just
cool when
remember, objects in the mirror are maybe closer than they appear.
Are they
That's
now?
great. It was cool when you did it the first time. It was even cooler when you did it a second time.
This tends to apply when the mirror is accelerating at you.
Yeah. Oh, that mirror is getting really close.
Oh yeah, Draco. As funny as it was you not using your gun, I still think it does fit your character because I don't think you'd be too. I don't know.
You're not
pushed
trying to
right-
be lethal.
Yeah.
No.
Right. That's
So
that's
you
fine
just kept fucking pistol whipping them.
That's what
Until
I
the
thought.
actual threat showed up, like an
Right.
actual monster.
Exactly.
But you know, you know what though, Draco? Did you last hit any of them?
Yes.
I don't think you.
He did.
You killed more
Technically, he
people than
did.
I did.
The first one I hit went down.
Well, that's not by your fault.
Yeah, but you left him bleeding on the ground.
He was like unconscious, right?
Bleeding out.
I punched him too. Like I
From a
specifically said,
TBI. From a TBI, a traumatic brain injury, no less.
I also thought it was fun how we started off the session too. We were having so much fun. Zeke had to like stop. I was like, wait, we have to continue the story.
No, that was entirely by design.
Okay.
it's just
Excuse
a
me,
random.
no,
Wait, you
I
got a
don't
motorcycle? Hold up.
How'd you
I
feel
don't
about
think
that?
we will save the world. We're having fun chatting in a coffee shop.
Let's see. When I read that you had a motorcycle, I was like, yeah, I think Basil would think your motorcycle's cool.
This is a rough approximation of what the mark looks like.
Oh, I see a smiley face.
Oh, that reminds me of the coffee shop thing, though. So, Sponge, Zeke,
Yeah.
do androids have rights in this world?
You can apply for them.
It's too late to think of the broader implications of that. I'll be honest with you.
Let's make this whole.
Rights as fairies do.
I have not thought of that. I'll be honest.
Oh yeah, Mel. I liked how you handled Twinkle Light a lot too.
It's very good.
Also showed me how powerful brewing is.
Yeah, I was
You got
kind of
so lucky with that first one.
stabbing people with my iron knuckle after that.
Oh my gosh. I
So
was
just
like-
for point of reference, for the big bad here,
Yeah.
you all did, let's see, 24 points of damage to him.
Is he the green?
He has a total of 200.
So I didn't do too bad, you're saying?
Hey, 10% is 10%.
You are one of two people to actually do damage to him, so
I hit him
what a three.
twice.
Hey, I took a turn off him. I'm just saying.
There are 3 people that hit him pretty good, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay, well, don't say pretty good. Let's not get overzealous here.
Half of that was one person, right?
Over half of it.
Over half.
and I'll say if you got him to crisis, I was just going to wait a turn and then wipe the party.
Because I think I got after the damage reduction. I think I got somewhere around what was it, like 16 damage?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you did a little over half.
I think it'd be rough since some of us can't
More
use
2/3.
some of us can't use our magic yet to get him to crisis.
You know, I have 0 abilities right now.
What would I have had to roll damage wise when I hit him with the car? If I did end up doing that.
I would say you would do about 20 damage to him
Okay.
Is that before or after resistance?
after.
Nice.
Okay.
And then you roll for insurance fraud.
Zeke, I would have lost my shit if you let me drive the car into the guys.
That would have been insane, that poor pink haired guy. Also, I hope he's coming back because I just invoked a bond on him.
Nah, that fucker's dead. That guy is dead.
Damn it! I wasted it.
You could always
No,
drop
you,
it.
You still have
You gotta come
one.
back- You gotta come back like Frieza as a minor villain.
That'd be cool.
So
Something like that.
let's see. As a little after scene of the session here,
Mm-hmm.
we see the 4 fiends and the knight in black look down upon all of you unconscious with a new brand upon each of you.
Mm-hmm.
There are suddenly sirens in the background. The fire fiend looks towards the Black Knight. Looks like our time is up, sir. So it would seem. And as they turn to walk down the street they first appeared in, they see the pink-haired man, Zult, laying there, breathing very, very lightly. And upon his hand is a red-eyed mark.
What? Oh shit!
Question:
Oh my God.
wasn't there still one goon alive when he went down?
For all intents and purposes, he got fried by electricity.
Okay.
Wait, the red eye
Yeah,
thing is
no.
what we also have, right?
Yep.
Yeah, so he's also marked
But
too.
this is not a closed eye. It is wide.
That's haunting.
Oh no.
It would appear that Parthos has chosen another as well.
Hmm.
They all look towards the pink-haired man. This will do nicely. And we cut to black.
I can't wait for us to fight him again and mop the floor with him a second time.
Not a comment about the wolf either.
Light rolls back her sleeves. I got this. You guys sit back.
Oh, but the knight did make a comment about the wolf. After you surrendered.
Yeah, I know, but I meant the after scene.
Oh, right. It would seem that surrounding Tala is a starry wisp of energy, almost like the night sky. As the sirens of the assumedly emergency crew arrive, it is blown away into the distance. A wolf perched on top of a building nearby, as it is also fading away by the wind.
You will be keeping tabs.
And if you recall, the Black Knight,
he mentioned not even the spirits of the world will
the spirits of
intervene.
this world shall not intervene.
I mean, as far as he knows.
It technically did.
I mean, you
No, but he
you got
forcibly ripped you out from that from that space.
Did you hear the comment about the buckle?
Yeah, I heard.
That's cool.
You're a magical space Texan.
So yeah, each of you will decide per
MVP?
limb where you want that mark to be. It could be on the neck if you have it on your head. It can be palm or
I'm gonna
and
do backhand.
on the upper part. Okay.
You say you're doing it on the back of the hand too?
Yeah, in case I need to pistol whip someone.
I sure hope it's to scale for body size. Otherwise, She's
The entire leg was just totally gone.
I was going to say, for Twinkle specifically,
Her entire body.
the mark originated on that limb, but is the same size as everyone else's.
Oh my god, you got a full body tattoo.
That's
Yep.
cool. Oh, does that mean she's
I hope you don't mind that, Datfi.
No, that's fine.
Twinkle Light looks like she's Yakuza now.
It looks like it looks like the mark like wraps around her, and the eye is just like a.
So did the mark just go on the skin?
It is on your person, like on like a physical human part of you.
us right
I
now?
Okay, so,
imagine if you
it's
tried to
burned
remove
onto the skin or something. Okay.
I imagine if you tried to remove it, you'd find that it was even imprinted on the flesh underneath.
Yeah.
I think it's exclusively the flesh.
Yeah.
Well, I
Exclusively.
mean, good fucking luck seeing it on Spectre, I guess.
Yeah, I got it on my leg, and I'm
Um,
wearing jeans.
I am cloaked.
You never
completely.
know when we'll have to do a stealth mission. You might have to wear booty shorts.
I'm so wait. Why do we need to expose this mark?
You don't need
We
to.
don't.
Yeah.
We're just saying where it is.
It's probably
Why do
better
we
that
need
it's not
booty shorts?
exposed, given the whole setting we're in.
You know,
Remember,
you're gonna die if they see it.
Oh, you know
people
what? It's in my
do not
armpit.
like. I'm going to revoke that. It is on your hand.
Where did he say it was?
Then. My armpit. It's in my knuckles. No, it's in my back of the hand. Back of the hand.
He's got a little tiny one on each of his fingers.
Not how it
So
works.
anyone that has it visible needs to find a way to hide it, basically.
I guess.
Yeah.
I mean, that's fine. I could just wear a glove or something,
All right.
or
He's
have
gonna
the woo sleeve.
Duck.
The future is uncertain for our group of heroes, quote unquote heroes.
Right.
There's at least one in there. Maybe two, actually.
Don't know if you've noticed, but she usually smokes with her left hand.
I shoot with my.
It was a random roll. What can I
No.
say?
Yeah.
No, I know. It's hilarious.
Yeah.
I like how there are only two guaranteed morally correct people, and that's with a fucking asterisk. Because like Draco's character, yeah, it's guaranteed, and then you have the sick of fucking life call.
The what?
Your character, the bored and sick of life cop.
She's been on fucking overtime for 4 weeks straight. Not a day off.
Well, I'll guarantee you'll feel very refreshed upon next session.
Oh.
Are we getting
She'll be
a long
fired?
rest after this?
Yes. It would be insane if not for you to have your HP recovered.
Yes, Cleo is getting
Refreshed
fired.
except for a nasty caffeine hangover.
So I assume we just get full rest.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright, now we should probably do the votes.
Inventory.
Yeah, right. Everyone, send to me who you think was MVP and who was embodiments.
We cannot vote for ourselves.
Of
MVP
course.
being most valuable, like mechanically, embodiment being roleplay wise.
Yes.
Yeah.
Although they could be interchangeable depending on the session, you know.
That's
yeah,
fair.
because if it's a roleplay session, fuck. You know?
MVP could just mean like, oh, you did something to progress the story in a way that suits us. That
Right.
kind of thing.
Yeah, MVP is that, and embodiment is fuck. That was cool.
Alright.
Okay,
Right.
send me your votes.
Okay. I don't know.
I'm going to say...
Mm-hmm. Hmm.
Oh, whoops. I meant to say I use embodiment. Oopsie.
Boom.
Not done yet.
And we also get, you said 5 XP?
Yep.
Okay.
You get a base
5
5
XP.
XP.
And don't we also receive an additional XP for each Fabula point spent?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay.
I spent 3, so I'm at 8 right now.
No, it's like everyone gets that, if I remember right, isn't it?
It depends how we want to play it because by game design. It's split among the group, or we can do it individually.
Okay, yeah.
So that it feels.
How many Fabula points were spent this?
I spent 3.
I spent 2.
I spent 2.
I spent 2 as well.
I had good rolls and had no need to roll.
You know what? Let's put it in the chat. How many each of us spent?
Yeah.
That way it's a bit easier to track.
These motherfuckers can't do basic addition.
Apparently.
Hey, addition is hard.
Well, no, it's just that with 6 different people saying very similar numbers.
I have a question too. When I re-rolled my fumble, but did I also gain a Fabula point because I rolled that fumble earlier, or is it canceled out because I re-rolled it?
It should be cancelled because you spent the Fabula point to re-roll.
Okay.
You're not meant to re-roll. You can't re-roll fumbles anyways, so you weren't even meant to do that.
Oh, that's
it
fucking
doesn't
right.
fucking matter. But like, no, don't get your Fabula point from it.
Okay.
Fuck you. I am directly flipping you off.
It does say in parentheses, not on a fumble.
Yeah, I see
On
it
the
now.
table.
Like, oh, not on a fumble.
Damn, this motherfucker can't do math or read. That's crazy. I'm kidding.
I wait till everyone else says I'm allowed to do it.
All right.
With 4 votes, 4 embodiments. Oh no, wait, 5 votes. Holy shit. It is Basil.
Let's go! My fucking entire combat turn.
Basil.
Thank you guys.
Yeah.
Wait. Okay, no. And with 2 votes over everyone else, MVP goes to Twinkle Light.
I didn't do much. As much as I'd liked.
It's okay. We don't have our powers yet.
Honestly, I feel like I was good.
Misused a gun.
What is it? I think you were pretty good with. Being
I thought I had a good running for the embodiment, though.
To be fair, I voted for you for embodiment.
So did I. Wait.
So wait, how the fuck did Basil get 5 votes?
I guess fine.
Yeah,
Wait, hold on, wait.
adding
Hold on,
ones. You are adding 1.
I cheated. I put my name
No,
twice.
wait. Oh, y'all said it in different orders. Hold on.
Oh no!
My guy.
Oh no, wait.
So I got.
Oh my god.
It was 4 votes for Basil, 2. Huh?
6.
No.
My brother in Christ.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah, there's 6. Okay, yeah.
Did anyone vote Basil for MVP? I think that's the question.
No.
Okay.
You didn't do shit.
Yeah, I was like, how did I get?
I'm gonna keep it a buck with you.
Yeah, I was like,
you didn't do shit.
I would be so weird. It's like I didn't even do anything. I mean, I deflected some stuff, but
I don't need to do. I don't need
Yeah,
to do.
no.
Honestly, the deflection was pretty good.
It was 4 for Basil and then 2.
yeah, I voted for because I
2
thought you
for
did
me?
pretty good, Draco.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because the pistol shenanigans was just because I'm trying to be the hero. I'm trying to be a good guy here.
I think it's funny. I think it was great.
Embodiments, Basil.
The MVP was still Twinkle Light. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, just because
With how many votes?
With 2 votes.
Okay. I was just curious if the recalculating changed the number that she won by.
No. Yeah. And Twinkle Light got 2 votes for MVP. Everyone.
Oh, I got an MVP vote. Neat. All right. So that was.
Are we doing the split Fabula point XP or the individual one?
Let's do splits.
Damn.
This motherfucker was fiending. This motherfucker was fiending.
Okay. Total amount of Fabula points used.
9.
If it gets an odd number, you
It was 9. It was 9.
So how do we split that in?
Split between 6. Who spent the most?
Draco.
Draco. He spent 3.
So Draco, you get 2.
I don't get the 3.
I am splitting it up. Who spent the
Oh.
next most?
Well, the next
All of them.
3 people spent 2.
All of them
that's
spent
why.
2. So Steak, Basil,
Except for
so Cleo,
except
Basil,
for
and Viviana.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna roll a d6 to see who gets an additional XP. 5.
Yeah, that's fair.
That's Viviana. Viviana gets 2 XP.
Smudge!
And that's another 1, so... So, Basil gets 2, Viviana gets 2, Tala gets 2, everyone else gets an...
Alright.
Gets 1, yeah.
Steak gets 1?
Yep.
Now, you
Yep.
know what? Let's make this right. Steak, you get 2, I get 1. You know why? Because I cheat.
Because you didn't do shit?
I mean,
No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
No,
I'm kidding. I'm not messing with you.
But I'm saying
That's
because,
what
you know...
Basil, you better take that experience point, otherwise...
Oh, but you're saying it because you rerolled the fumble, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So I'll take the 1.
Okay.
That's it. Cleo's arresting you when she wakes up.
Did anyone level up?
So we get
I was
1.
close to leveling up before we decided to split the.
This motherfucker's greedy.
Get it.
You wouldn't have leveled up anyways.
No.
10 XP.
If we kept to our individual ones, I would have been at 8. So I would have been close.
That would you're at 7.
7.
Yeah.
Motherfucker, stop complaining. You'll get that later. I'm kidding.
Then if we actually if we all shared, like if it was for everyone, if we all got experience for every one point that was spent, then we all would have gotten a level.
Yeah, because we spent 9.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Let's see.
Wait, so how many points is everyone at now?
So we get 5 for the session, 3 for the embodiment and MVP, and then 1 for the Fabula, 2, 3. Well, you know, for the Fabula points, right?
So you should be at 9.
I think that means that Viviana levels up. Doesn't it?
No.
Would you like it to?
How much is it for MVP? Or no, that was Twinkleite who got the MVP.
Twinkleite got it.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
Twinkleite didn't get any. Didn't get any, or didn't get the extra Fabula one. So I believe both Basil and Twinkleite should be at 9 then.
Yeah. Steak, I'm gonna take my point back. I'm just kidding.
Dude did nothing and almost got a level of points.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do not deserve it. I did not deserve it.
So I believe it should be Draco at 8, Basil and Twinkleite at 9 each.
Mhm.
I think Vivian should have this one more than me, so at 7, and then Steak, you should have the same as me at 6.
That depends whether Basil is actually taking the point back.
Oh no,
No,
you got 2. You got 2, so you're at 7.
Yeah,
I'm very confused.
I was kidding.
You're at 7.
I spent.
It's a pain in the ass when you give me non-multiples of 6 so you recognize. I can't just give you 1 each.
Sometimes
Okay,
it's
so
hard to...
going down the line, Basil has 9. Steak, Cleo has 7. Tala has 8.
7.
7?
I lost a point when we decided to split it.
Right.
I would have been at 8.
Right.
But,
You're also at 7.
But because of Zeke's ruling, I'm now down to 7.
It's 1 XP. That's the book ruling.
Draco.
Yeah, I know. I'm just explaining.
People are gonna spend more Fabula points later, and you'll get experience from not spending Fabula points effectively.
No, we're just fiending for it. He just really wants that level.
To be fair, I don't blame you. I actually thought we'd all be getting the points, so I was...
I'll be honest, I thought that too.
You're good. You're good.
I was actually trying to get us all level.
Oh,
Hey,
like we all
okay,
get.
so and
You're
then
already-
I'm at 6 XP. Sponge is at what's it? 9, I believe. No, that's not right. That's not right at all. You're at 7.
Yeah, 7.
You're
Nice.
all
And
already
Twinkle is
getting
at 9.
Okay.
You're all already getting the max HP or max XP per session with the 5.
Right.
Yeah.
So you're guaranteed a level every 2.
Right. We're gonna
Yeah.
get a bunch of stuff. We're gonna get a bunch of fun.
You can already level up once per session, anyways.
Yeah, but there's a chance that someone levels up 2 sessions in a row.
Yeah.
All right. Any points of what's it called?
Get off my paper, you stupid fly.
You said what?
No, there's a stupid fly just crawling on my
Paper. He said
desk.
paper.
What were you saying, Z?
Mike Pence.
Any forms of what's the fucking word? It's
Questions?
any questions, any points of conflict
Hmm.
you'll have for me?
So like my visor's getting repaired, right?
Yes.
Okay,
Can we
cool.
not go until 1:30 a.m. next time?
Yeah. Sorry. It was
Or-
Yeah, 2:30 a.m.
we were going to start earlier, but we had people that were late, had to wait a bit, so
Yeah. I was late, and then I was even later than late.
I wanted to get to at least the point where we got. Otherwise, it'd be very awkward to try to pick up next week.
Right.
So I apologize for that.
Someone apparently left their glasses at someone else's house. I don't know who those could. I don't know who that could be. I ain't saying no names.
Hey man, I didn't see anything.
You're damn fucking right you didn't.
Who the hell did
Okay.
So when we start next session, is it gonna be? Are we just gonna have our powers now, and then we just actively? Will that session just be us realizing we have the powers, or do you want us to like already know how we use it?
You won't know at the beginning.
Okay. All right.
I'm gonna have to make a spiritual prayer.
Oh.
All right. Any other questions, concerns?
There was no issue with what I did at the end when I lost my HP and I tried to do the Fabula point scene there, right?
Oh no.
I thought it was good.
I just had to come
That
up with a
was cool.
bullshit way for you to be back onto the scene and not whisked away somewhere.
I mean, you could have also just said I got marked that way.
No,
He
it was
needed you there.
specifically. It was specifically by the thing that was in the armored truck that
Yeah.
would
yeah.
mark you.
Do I get to keep the SMG?
No.
Oh.
There's no
okay.
stats for it, really.
I know. I know it's just for the scene.
All right. Great game, y'all. I'll see y'all next week. I gotta write up some.
All right, GG's, y'all. GG's.
Yeah, that was really nice. Thank you.
Thank you, Zeke. It was great.
See ya. Have a good week.
Bye.
Have fun.
Bye-bye.
Night.
Take care,
Happy New
everyone.
Year.
Bye, everyone. Happy New Year.
You-